good story.
I can imagine, yeah. Like, I didn't spend too much on it.
Also a huge lore dump.
What?
Lore dump, like it
Oh,
put a
okay.
lot of lore into the game.
Okay.
And also, you're going to really, really like Nahida at the end.
Alright, let's hope so.
I mean, really like her.
There's
It's
something
gonna
in
make
the
me
air.
angry.
Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I can't wait to get that point and be like, really? It was her? Really?
Time to got a teapot. Yeah, Samara. I'm also probably gonna fight 3 weeklies. I don't know which ones yet. Should probably wait till after the story.
Wait, weird part is you can buy the teapot realm for the other streamer. I thought that was weird.
You can buy a teapot realm.
Yeah, you can buy the teapot realm with just silver. I was like, huh. And I'll also refrain from playing the boss right now, so that way you don't hear him.
Okay.
Because sometimes my mic, does that feedback where you kind of hear my game. I'm not gonna play him until you get to that point at least.
Alright.
Start playing the game again. I mean, not like he would say anything spoilish, but I want you to absorb the entire boss fight.
Yeah, I understand.
Because you only get one time. Anything after that is just bullying.
Switch my team. Usually for story mode stuff, I usually pick the Traveler for it as well. When it makes sense. So I also learned my lesson from the last time fighting around Shogun. I was like, oh, guess what? All you moves can't work.
Traveler strong boy. Or strong girl.
Yeah. The reason why I chose Lumine instead was because I think I created some other person years ago that resembled her, and I thought in this game would have like free customization, and that wasn't the case.
I see. That's why I picked Aether. I thought it was gonna have free customization. And now that I know it's not free customization. I wish I picked Lumine because Lumine looks better by default than Aether does. I just thought Aether would look cool with certain customs because I like how long his hair was. I was like, he could probably look really fucking cool as like a samurai type dude or something. Turns out I can't do that. So I was like, Lumine looks kind of cooler. I wish I would.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
I'm probably gonna
I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
Down Master Volume of the game. It's on max right now. Only because I was about to do a boss run before doing the stream.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
Different.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics.
I had to say that because I'm my
But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards, in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
how
not far
can
at
we
all.
work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any
If you didn't try to
possible
do it the last
suspicion,
time, they
and
decided to
also
make you
let
feel
us
some
enter the
villagers
city
and
as a
find
big
out where they
group.
were.
There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
We just really go through.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us.
Get one.
I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this
we'll have
hard
to get the
for
whole
me.
sentence out.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
I skipped a couple bits.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness.
Yeah,
But this is a
some of the,
mission
I
we
mean,
cannot
I think
turn
some
our
of the dialogue you
backs
can
on.
actually read
Strongly
here when
value
you go
the
to,
lives
like,
of our friends. But the goal
sometimes
we're
when you go
about
to like
to
a character
achieve
icon at the story, you
is
can
even
just
more
go back
important.
and I'll
We have no
tell you
fear
after
of
this.
casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert
Yeah,
dwellers.
compared to the story, you can revisit the dialogue. And
Now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
to the cutscene itself.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go to setting and turn on the volume just a little bit. Okay. But yeah, when you go to something like quests and like story quests, like say, you have to find it first. This isn't it.
That was in the character. Archive thing.
Yeah, it's in archives, I think.
I could click the actual character menu. Or in our archives too, that could work.
Yeah, I think it's in. Yeah, it's in Travelogue.
Oh, Travelogue.
That's a statue of the Seven.
I'm mad they don't name our the story quests whenever we get the next element. And it only only did it one time. The very first one, when they were talking about the Traveler or the Outlander going in.
Yeah.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Like he doesn't contact them like immediately and just walks like he has no sense of urgency.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
Like, I'm gonna to the story. Like, they better not make I'll hate them 4-star. Because last time
so
they,
pissed.
because last time,
So pissed.
yeah,
He's
because
way too
last time they
detailed.
tricked me because I thought that Toma was gonna be a 5-star and he was not.
I would be so pissed.
I've
I would
given
be
that
like,
a lot of thought.
What? This
For
man
now,
is
I don't think you'll need to
oh
worry.
my- He's literally the spearhead of this operation. Do not make him 4-star.
Yeah, but that's usually what happens to leaders. I think like
If
they
you
want to
remember,
become a 4-star
when you
character.
first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things
Now,
like that
as
never
for
happened again
Dea,
after we
at
met
the
up with
event she was a
Traveler.
4-star, I will be kind of mad about it, but at the same time I'll be happy because I'll be able to choose which banner I want freely.
That's true. But why?
Because people don't know if she's a 4 or 5-star yet.
Look at
People
it
keep
from a
trying to
different
speculate
angle.
on.
Why do you
Now, for some
think
people,
the Akasha will
I
predict your
already knew
actions?
what they were going to be.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make
But
predictions about a person?
I actually think
Haven't you ever thought
know.
about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
who's the 4-star of Alhaitham Manor, but it'll make more sense later.
Because the Akasha
Oh,
controls the
okay.
entirety of
Because I
Sumeru.
was literally about to ask, we
The
said they
Academia
in story
firmly
like that.
believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data,
It's also going to
the
be a bit
Akasha can
tough for me
derive behavioral
because
logic and
the next
predict the
banner I
actions of
believe that
those who
Layla's
fit
going to be in,
the
and I
existing
can't
logic
wish
model.
for because I have to save it for other characters.
However, at the risk of sounding like an
I
advocate
don't
for
really
fallacies,
like.
can
I
everyone
kinda- I
truly be
wanted
considered
Layla, but
logical
only
at all
if she was
times?
on
Yeah, because this is literally the same thing that happened with the Cookie and the Hazel banners. I couldn't wish for them because I was already saving for someone else at
Emotions
the
are
time.
part of our behavioral logic.
And
But can you
Hazel is one
guarantee that
of
every
my favorite
experience of the
4-star
same
characters,
joy or
easily
pain
top
would
5.
be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Did I try to get this done as fast as
But
possible without
now,
skipping any cuts?
you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weave themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Especially since, like I said,
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Yeah, but he's had this whooping. Yeah, but he's had it whooping a long time coming since like I guess 2 years ago.
Makes sense to me. I agree.
The
The Akasha is not alive.
It's kind of a
and I don't
premeditated
think we
whooping.
can
I
be
don't like the
completely controlled by something without a
Senora
mind
boss
of its
fight.
own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped
I want to
by
say
the
who, but I
past.
can't. I'm not going to. I can't. I want to say it's so bad because you would laugh your
glad that
ass
this
off.
is settled.
You would be happy
Next
and
time,
sad.
pay
That's
attention
what I
during our
feel like would
meetings.
happen.
Will do.
Just remember to stay
It's hard
vigilant.
to hate this character. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarber.
Luxembourg. That's a mouthful over there.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Eyes will go
Have you
wide.
made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be
something smart to say about this
honest,
entire Sumeria
always
region.
long to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Okay.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
It's a bit irrelevant, but like where is Dainslev during all this?
You know, Abyss.
Yeah, they're like he just.
You have to wait until you hear something about Abyss and he pops his head up.
Yeah, but
If we heard that Chasm was part of the Abyss, of course Dane's gonna be all over that.
just wait. Like just wait till Fontaine comes out. It's gonna be right there. When he mentions anything about the abyss.
You're gonna fucking hear any sort of like Abyss prelude, and all of a sudden you just see Dane's picture. Huh?
Time for the
Like,
operation.
that makes me wonder what rarity that he's gonna be.
He's definitely 5-star. Just in the way he is, he's 5-star. Especially him being like an element we can't use. Yeah, he's 5-star.
Okay, I haven't seen she's debut. I'll watch it later. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a lot to watch. Unfortunately, I had to make 3 parts of that nonsense. I thought it was gonna be freaking, because I thought it was gonna be 1. And the thing is, like, part 1 is pretty much what happened during, I think, one of the streams I did. And then part 2 and 3 was just, I don't know, it was just rapid succession bull. Because again, I thought it was gonna be like a bad fight, do a couple of fights with a few male Saiyans, win or lose, then it'd be another bad fight. No, that one was just bad all throughout. Like, it was just a gold mine of trash.
Bold of you to assume it's a gold mine.
Or a trash mine.
It's just a landfill.
Yeah, a landfill of garbage. I was gonna put another garbage, freaking pick a thumbnail in there, but I was like, no, no.
You should just put literally like absolute landfill. Cheesy day.
Oh,
Not
that
even
part.
cheesy anymore.
No,
Landfill day.
Oh, that might come sooner than you think. Also, like that. That's if I go into PvP again, whether it be player match or freaking rank.
Wait a moment.
This is no longer cheesy day. Garbage day.
It's like, I want to say it doesn't really happen in Endless, but after the Cheesy Day set, I got invited to an Endless like 10 times, and then it was, and then I went over there, the person with pick hit Awoken, thinking I wouldn't feel some sort of way about that, and sort of back up the entire time. I'm not gonna show that fight, because, you know, I don't feel like it.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
You put moldy cheesy
Now let's head over there.
You're like, why'd you put moldy cheesy day this time?
Moldy
Because the cheese has been sitting out for so long, it's becoming moldy.
That may as well be. I might as well just have a picture of molded cheese.
It's literally
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
You guys are doing the same cheese. This poor piece of cheese.
We meet again.
In the garbage already.
You're here early.
It's to show
Well,
how
I guess I was
Please,
playing.
I want to be cheesed by something else. Please bring back Horror Slide. It'll be at least
Horror
something.
Since this is a big case for the academia,
I'm tired of fighting this shit. Just bring back fake death. I need
If
another
I say,
thing to be angry
like,
about.
if I got cheesed by someone, like, let's say Vegeta, that'd be slightly different. No, I was not gonna lie, it was just straight freaking, it was just straight people like running.
Please bring back the
entire time.
modders. I'm tired of fighting cheese.
No, I already fought a mod. And speaking of, I'm pretty sure, like, when I was looking at it, it wasn't part of the video, but I was looking through a lot of people's, like, characters, and for some reason, 70% of them had my stats. I was like, this has got to be a joke.
They are our only leads for the case. If they die,
Of course.
we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome!
Oh, this guy again.
What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
This guy has zero clue what Sino is capable of, what the Traveler is capable of. Like, he might have forgotten.
Spring forth! Scatter! Fire hazard!
Oh, I forget now.
Crush! Propagate! Yeah! Touché! Eye for an eye!
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Oh.
That punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
I'm just surprised that for this particular part you didn't get to be Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
You only get one chance.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
Only one chance to play it.
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her.
Yeah.
She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it
Oh,
really
don't even
okay for
remind me
us
of
not to
freaking
share the full
Tainari right
plan
now.
with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Stand with me. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Dissipate.
When the R2 doesn't crit.
Yeah, I just sat there.
You just sat there with Hula like, yeah, you're dead. And R2's like, is he?
Yeah. It should have because it was superconduct damage.
To either, it's like you have the choice to either do 30k or 10k.
Yeah, freaking. It was superconduct damage and everything. It said not to crit. I was like, alright. Looks like I'll have to go back to Ridgewatch in like 3 months. I'm not doing it soon. No. Alright, that's the 5 Primo Gems. How much does that make now? Alright. Well, I have I have plenty. It's like I don't want to. It's like as much as I want Nahida, it's like I could wait, and plus I don't want any of those 4 stars. No,
Wait. She's better 4 stars.
See, hold on. See, Razor already C6. Noel already C6. I already know about that one. Let's go over to Bennett, because he's the only person I know for a fact that's a C6. Yeah, he's C5. So it wouldn't. So it wouldn't benefit me any if I went over there.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in late.
Like, let's make her a power
In the
character.
time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks,
Oh,
and even
yeah,
did some clothes shopping.
if I use Bennett, it'll probably be like a cycle, like either deluxe thing, or whether I'm trying to do elemental reaction, or if I'm pretty much just doing a solo Bennett run with a Shogun.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
What?
But where should we start?
I just finished something.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
So who's the next banner again? Like the 5-star? Like for the next for the next version.
Scaramouche.
Okay. So I just gotta wait a little longer, I guess. It's already banned if I can't use the Dendro sigils because apparently I can't use it for this version, which is weird.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
After seeing like the way he wears it, like,
Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for more.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how that is.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
Yeah, like, I would need to see not only that again, but I would need to see who the 4 stars are to make my decision.
How much more do you want?
like he
I'm not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey,
Yeah, that much.
how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
around the back of his head and everything.
I haven't seen you smiling much
He
recently.
literally makes like
If
a
you ask
beam
me,
come
someone like you
from the
must look
ground.
lovely when they smile.
It's a suit, like everything.
And he does it with
Come on,
he does it with anima.
smile so that I can be less
I
worried.
can only imagine how much swirl damage you can do with that.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile
You
will
also
become
can
our lucky
attack normal
charm.
attacks in midair, just like Masu can.
What types of man? So what? It's not. So it's like Kazuha's are too, or is it just like not plunge or something?
It's like that. It's like that.
There are many
Doesn't
kinds of
plunge.
smiles,
It floats,
but only a
doesn't
truly
plunge.
joyous one can bring
Swipe.
blessings to others. Let's consider this smile
Then
a
you can
down
dodge
payment for
every
a future
ground attack
victory.
ever.
That sounds kind of broken. I'll consider getting him. Again, it's depending on who the 4 stars are.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's
I always
DI.
thought his design looked cool, but I didn't really care. Like, I like his new design a lot.
Yeah, I like the new design too. Like, again, I would probably pull on that band like probably 3 times. Again, because you know I'm already saving it. I don't want to risk it now. Now, if I lose 50-50, that's one thing, because it's guaranteed. But if I win, then again, I don't have the best luck when it comes to wishing. That was proven already, very recently.
But like I said, we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we will.
Because I will definitely go for Tanari. Oh, that's right.
No, you don't.
I skipped him not because I'm annoyed of him. We're more like, you're gonna be on standard banners. I don't care to summon for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I skipped him and he still showed up. So. I was hoping there would be like a weapon in there, like the Skyward Harp or something.
But what's gonna annoy me though is if I go for Scaramouche, they're gonna put fucking Shogun for her. If he's sandwiching her between like really good units, I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah, I think the same thing's been happening to Yoimiya as well. Like they would give, like they would put her beside people who are pretty good. And I commented not too long ago when I said that at this point, like Charles has had like his fourth, not fifth rerun, that he should just be a standard banner character.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
Walk all the way.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Blue.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Look at him, he just looks playable.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important.
Yeah,
to that
we
end, I
thought.
made a final trip to Party's DI.
Oh, I see plenty of views of that already.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate.
Reminds me of like
No doubt, because you recruited many informants.
to me, this person basically just like evil
But you're right.
Ayato.
Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked,
Well, unless they have some sort of like plot device that revives people,
I love the way
it's coming.
Tanari is talking here, though. It's like he's not even folding. I like
It's
that.
incredibly difficult to transfer
it's hard
a patient.
to hate this guy.
As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Summon, but it's a character.
That's just the
cool.
thing. I know as a character he's a cool dude. It's just the fact that he showed up when two other characters and a couple other weapons should have showed up first.
Oh, I can't believe.
And then it made it more so worse. The fact that the other thing that showed up was a 4-star and it was a sacrificial sword.
How unbefitting.
That definitely would be bad.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Well, I think there's only one bow that's level 80 that isn't being used right now. It's a physical bow.
Under my care, Hypatia
For
will
obvious
receive
reason.
the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in
Earth, I already have
Sumeru
a
and remains a
R5
scholar of the Academia.
Like technically, how much they kept getting? I got people like
R9.
R9.
Transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
What?
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
like not too long ago.
Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I think like played by the device, he must start clapping and everything.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
That one.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I
If that was gonna be the case, it may as well just made it like a pre-rendered cutscene then.
Oh, no, not like that. It's not like
under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me.
Instead of just doing that, it sure just did it kind of like how the chasm was when you saw the other sibling, and like the past whatever without the flower, I believe.
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar.
I think that's what they're
Sadly,
going for,
even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Yeah, we are getting what we paid for, minus the wishes. Oh, okay, everything had to... All the textures had to reset again.
Clayton can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Switching from scene to scene.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer.
PS4's like...
Yeah, I thought like, but I think a PlayStation 4 can't handle it.
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
This game is optimized
from his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
I mean, alright.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, That's your cue.
Alright, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
We're going to transition again, isn't it? Oh, never mind.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this.
Yeah, that was fun.
In that case,
they should have did that. They should have did.
I
Like they should have just did that.
Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Yeah, boss. It looks like one of my transitions in Share Factory. So it looks like.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Alright. Well, I'm just hoping, like, for this thing, like, I'll be able to try out someone like how I hate them or something like that, so I can see what constellations and stuff are, because we did that in the past with Yoimiya before her brand came out.
The doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Trying to sprint to keep up with her.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Yeah, even when I picked Eula as a tall female, she's still still faster than me.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, fly towards you and everything.
Wouldn't she just by default, this is like telling you that she's a movement speed increase?
She probably does. No, like, just Christ is fast.
We can stop here. I think I know
where
the
I had to.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
But like at that point, I realized I probably should have wished for Yaka so I could alternate sprint my way towards her.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Either that or I should have just chose Seiyu. Oh, that mess. Yeah, she's, yeah. Yeah, wait a minute, I gotta run all the way to freaking 800 some years here. We're teleporting for sure. Not running all the way over there. The only way I would do that is if I'm trying to collect more items for Tighnari as well. Like I can still, if I beat the boss a couple of times, get him to at least phase 4 or 5, probably 5, so I can get another wish off of that in the standard banner. Very, very short intermission, just seeing who's online right now in this game. There's a lot of people online, huh?
I'm trying to do that story.
Like, wait.
I also be careful reading people's about me and stuff.
Yeah,
I saw
they're
some
going
people
like
being not necessarily
non-spoiler free.
It's like a vague spoiler.
Okay.
And
Alright. Saying like, because nothing tells me that.
You have to be careful because some people are paying tribute
Yeah. Yeah,
I
probably.
need you to not read what that is yet.
So I definitely need to get this part of the story done because at the event I do, then I believe I'll level up in the
I definitely don't want you to read it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I just need to complete this part of the story so I can get, I think, a couple of reputation points so I can actually get the I think it's the Sumeru treasure chest finder, I think.
Very angry I didn't get my last traveler constellation.
Oh.
I was very upset. I was like, you could have gave me my last traveler constellation for Nikita, fuck you.
Shh, don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Jesus Christ, they really are like, so this is crawling with them. It's like 5 of them over there. How they
keep going and see what we can find.
I got a sneak, don't I?
Now
Yeah.
this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Look at the animal soldier just sitting there.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Yeah, like unless he sees us first. I mean, like because again, like if we can see him, he can see us.
He saw us.
Yes, he told you. And he waved at us too. Like a dang savage, look at him. I think here he doesn't be.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Probably all behind
no.
us.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Not running all the way over there for this yet.
I don't know if you want to go 1,000 meters.
Because I think technically they're supposed to run all the way over there.
I mean, in the game, yeah. we're not getting following that closely to the story.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can only imagine each and every time I gotta go somewhere, I gotta freaking travel someplace. I can only imagine that like me keeping a steady pace for 1,000 meters.
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Rack and ruin!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
I condemn you!
Where did random plant just come from? Oh no, I thought it was some random freaking mushroom trying to fight me.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Yeah, but I said that before the story. It's supposed to be serious.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Hey, good personal space.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Instead of showing up as a surprise, she wouldn't.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Sure you can.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Paradis Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
I'm gonna say, like, Paimon wouldn't talk about impossible. She's literally like a floating person who could just, like, who could just up and disappear at a whim.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
I say usually I don't comment on their videos, at least recent years, because I see how much all this BS that certain cheeses do. Yeah, I know. I think a lot. Yeah, but that one was that was a lot. I was like, for a while, it's only been like one part until, today.
Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
I said, like, I'm pretty sure that this guy's gonna go like straight Zero Mortals plan on me, isn't he?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you see my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
I guess not.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still
I mean, he is
fighting.
acting crazy. I mean, anybody that says having a good conversation with you while you're not even once opening your mouth, but just talking to him with your thoughts. How far has he been? Okay, good. He's only 49 minutes away. Yeah, but I said lights on the cube thing, yeah.
Have the Fatui retreated?
Oh, you didn't notice Tanari. The very first. You didn't notice them.
No, I saw him just sitting there.
Hey, what happened to you?
What time are they? Yeah, I think.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Oh, you mean just sitting there?
I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need
That's
to
not like
rest.
a very person you
Struck
jumped over
by
the wall.
lightning?
You noticed he was fucking electrified.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
You know, if that's gonna be the case, I'm not
Luckily,
gonna
there were only
bring
two of
freaking
us,
Cookie
and
out here.
both of
Bring
us
the
were
wild.
nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
I mean, he's really not, but.
Go to Hypatia's place
by
and talk about things there.
I was like, thinking first time? He's never been in his room before. I said that was like what? It's like over half of what happened in there.
And apparently the other fucking people like got torn to shreds by what Thea said. They got shocked multiple times. He got hit once and he's a vision. He almost got killed. So I think the Balladeer increased its power. Lightning strikes.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Just check us on my phone. 2 seconds. Okay.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party SDI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
He could just zap away any problem that occurs.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Extreme accuracy, but
I mean, like, the attempt is all that matters.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we
Yeah.
with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
It's like firing. You remember the Scorpion?
Let's
from Black
continue
Ops
to
2?
keep a
It's
low
like that.
profile.
Oh.
You can
Firing
head
that
there
into
once you're ready.
Into a bunch of people and seeing which bullet
Shooting.
hits and which doesn't.
It's like shooting one of those, like, what's that weapon called? Those submachine gun that was inaccurate. I think it was the Vesper or something. I don't know. There's a couple weapons. I'm not walking all the way over there. Why is it?
Time to walk to the Grand Bazaar. By the time you get there, though, the time will be over. Wait again. Imagine you had to wait the time, though.
What?
You couldn't speed forward the time. You had to wait.
If I had to wait, I probably wouldn't be at this part of the story.
Oh yeah, it's so weird. Look at Inazuma.
Inazuma, oh my god, I was about to say freaking Xavier and all that nonsense shit.
More speed. Our bond is strong.
Any day now. There you go. The PS4.
Any day now. The fruit's like, nah. Good.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
God now.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
You know, Palma said the exact same thing earlier.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
He
Yep,
doesn't know who
the
scribe
traveler
is.
hired me.
It's like the guy who does the maintenance work.
That's
Not even
right. So
not
come
the
on,
speakers.
boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Now he gets everything in order.
Say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Like, she's supposed to either place one in the group right now. I think everybody else is.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
It was like, what the fuck?
I can't believe my
We're a
ears.
dancer, not a battle bar.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are
You
not from
him,
Sumeru,
Nilo.
but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yeah, I doubt that Nilo is the most discreet person in this game.
Yep, you got it.
It's worth
All
a
the
shot.
preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Be pretty discreet, because in her story she was pretty.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
I don't want her to pull a Mondstadt and be like, just completely non-discreet as possible, like Albert.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Hey, Barbara.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
I just really want to help her with literally everything.
Yeah, that guy
Your
is.
toenails?
Yeah, that's. He gonna be the fuck with that one now. Okay.
Can I brush your hair?
Alright. So
Nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Can I keep a lock of it too?
Oh, what?
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night everyone!
Like, can I keep a lock of your hair too?
Oh my god. Alright.
I got ice cream in
Well,
the cellar.
I got 30. Okay. I got 30 paper gems doing that, and an additional 5 doing this. I'm gonna be right back. Got a call for so I'm not sure what it's about. Hopefully, it's less than 2 minutes.
I'm not a goat. Sir, I am a pelican.
Okay. So you like to peck people, okay?
Pelicans don't peck people.
They do now.
I just got a big ass mouth. Always fucking making noise. My ass right there. If I was ever an animal, bro, it would be a pelican.
Still do not. I know the story before. I do not see this.
I mean, Jockey's doing like the story right now.
I was re-downloading Overwatch last, and then I was about to take some PlayStation. I have to re-download it.
Apex Legends. You don't need to do their character stories to do the actual Archon quest, though. I don't think. You don't.
mean?
Like the Archon quest.
Oh.
Archon quest isn't tied to character stories.
That's a kick to the dick. I didn't think
Character stories are just separate. The only ones that are tied are Archon story quests. Like, for example, Zhong Li's story quest, or A's story quest, or who else? Venti's story quest. You have to have beaten their segments of the story in order to actually further their story. So, I mean, yeah, you don't have, you don't need to do.
What the? Oh. Okay. Hey, and I'm back. Oh my God. Oh, okay, but here. Okay.
I'm very surprised that you haven't done Nilo story yet. That's
Who, me?
surprising. Nilo and Sino's story. It's about this dude.
Today's the Academia's new
PS4.
We can finally put it
PC.
into action. I'll hate them should be waiting for us.
PC?
Let's go to the Academia and find him.
You do have a computer. Computer?
Oh, there was a teleport.
It can play. It
Yeah,
doesn't need to be
teleport
fast,
is
just
there.
need to play it where you don't feel annoyed.
Okay.
Hello, you two.
Going over here
Sleep
on
well?
your phone, talk about how slow it goes.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
But your fucking movement
Naturally,
on the phone is
I slept just
booty.
fine. After all, a good
My
rest is
movement
essential to the plan, since
is
energy is
immaculate. I can just connect my PlayStation 5 controller.
It's crucial
And
to dissipate
voila!
tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Song Leo. That's probably what you do.
Anyway.
That's crazy. You want to know what's crazy? I use that nigga every single time I play. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Your movement is immaculate.
Everyone in the academia knows the Grand Sage's console.
Usually I don't use that man on every single team when I'm on a PlayStation.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
Ain't no way I'm doing that while I'm on the phone, though. Nah, I tried that. You wanna know what happened? My fucking sauce guide got sauced on. I don't like that.
Speaking of, I saw your change in name. Yeah, but I saw you change your name. Sauce God.
Oh yeah, I did.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone.
Now look, listen.
In the sanctuary of Thuristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata that she once used to isolate.
Oh. Okay. Wait, give me 2 seconds. Let me check one more time. Okay.
Like low tier. God.
They were effectively trapping one god with the power of
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget,
Okay, I'm finna go ahead and take
today's
chill pill.
Nagarba
Okay,
Day,
here we go.
arguably the most important date to the Academia.
Inhale.
Academia personnel are busy learning the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Let's see.
Okay, well, look, listen.
You know what's going on, and then some other shit just fucking happens.
Look, listen. We about to get it popping when I get on, after I get finished with what I'm doing on my PS4. I'm about to do this Archon quest, and we go stream it. We gon' stream it.
Oh, I guess we'll be streaming at the same time then.
Yes, sir.
Well, yes. That's just the visible.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and watch that. Well, no, that's spoilers.
No,
that's spoilers.
That
spoil yourself. Go for
it.
The
Academia should have already started.
Yeah, not yet. I will be right back. I'm about to go hop on the PlayStation 4 real fast. When my dad gets back, I have to ask him for $10 because I need the PlayStation Plus so I can get the extra Welkin and the whatchamacallit.
No, I said I just realized that it's gonna be on the PS4 not the 5. We've got to suffer them slow loading times.
Oh no! I'm hopping on PS4 for something specific. I'm just looking for some videos and things amongst that nature that I'm also about to get ready to put inside of my intro and stuff. That's why I'm hopping on the PS4. I'm not hopping on PS4 to play no Genshin Impact. Fuck that. I refuse, bro. I refuse. I don't know. Like I don't hate PlayStation 4, but I just can't do it. I can't do it no more.
I don't hate PS4 either. I hate some of the players play it.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right. There we go. All right.
Comes the absolute fucking tornado. This story's about new fucking.
He's about to go nuclear, I can tell you.
Please, wait.
About, like,
are you Scribe
like, winding up?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No, I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And,
that sounds like one of those gimmicky weapons from freaking Call of Duty.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat
It's like a pistol that hits as hard as like a rifle or something.
What did you say?
I said, let's bad enough I played freaking
in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan debate. Don't look down on me.
This person needs to calm down a little bit.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so?
Lumen acts like she knows what the hell is going on. She puts her hand on her hip like,
Tell me the answer. The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Straight dismissive.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
He talked to like the loudest person in the Academia so far.
It's nothing.
Should have wrote it down on a piece of paper
We'll be on
or
our
something.
way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, they should just do...
What the heck just happened now? What did he just
I'm about to say, like, they should have just did, like, that Winter Soldier movie where they're speaking in one conversation, but he's, like, typing, like, another conversation. So it's more discreet. They're just yelling out stuff.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Oh, I'm sure.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people.
He just made him come up with his own conclusion out of thin air.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
And that's why this man deserves to be a 5-star character. Stuff like that.
I have no idea. What conclusion did he reach? I don't know either. He convinced himself of whatever it was, though.
Yeah. At least I now know why the traveler had the hand hip now, just, you know.
To a certain dominance. Intellectual dominance by being dumbfounded entirely.
I hate them.
Is this the Academia's library?
Palma, you act like we didn't go to this library before. I was just picking up books, getting achievements from it.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly
the
the most
closed,
extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
You can't ask Paimon to act natural. Just so you know, that's a little like an unwritten rule in this game. She blows 75% of the game like out of proportion anyway.
Here comes 8D chest.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Beyond our understanding.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there.
Yeah, because I remember there being an elevator up here.
No,
when I was over there, I was
right
like, oh,
now.
I can't access it,
Can't
so I just
guarantee
left.
that we won't run into the
I
Great
tried to
Sage.
climb up here, but I was like, no,
Let's
I can't
step
do
back and observe for now.
And the reason why I was in here a while back is because I was looking for treasure chests, and some of them I found. Just
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Ooh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation
but
will
after
be
the
much
story, I
safer
can
if we-
probably double back. And yeah, like I can double back afterwards when I get the treasure compass, since I think I'll be at level 8 afterwards.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Ain't no way he heard that.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
But all it is, but the traveler always has like a facial expression.
That's the angriest I've seen the traveler.
Yeah,
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
See, he knows who we are. Like the last person, the quote unquote that intellectual, he didn't know anything about it.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse.
You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Well, you've seen us deal with much worse though, Paimon.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Neagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Drops from the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, oh,
yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Well, you need a little bit of sleep there, buddy. You look really stressed right now.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul
This
will
is
be
like if you
freed
accidentally
from
skip a
its
page in
blight.
like a manga or something. All of a sudden everything just takes a huge turn.
You gotta be, yeah, that's why I was like, you wanna be careful.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
This whole conversation is a huge, like, overstep for this
With
guy.
that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
I ain't got a face cam, I'm just looking to the side right now.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Neagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Yeah, no. Here. I
told you this shit turned into a goddamn tornado.
Yeah, though. See here, I finished watching the second part of your cheesy day video. Well, hopefully your brain's still intact after watching that nonsense. There's still one more part to go, but it's a little shorter.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
This is literally like one of the videos like I've seen where there was like a parody where it was like when the hero is just as smart as the villain or something like that.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
He almost got the crap out of him just now.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Fucking
What?
chess game just keeps going.
You think you have some? You think you have somebody in checkmate, and then this happens.
Go.
This man pretended to go crazy. This man pretended to go crazy just so he could signal Nilo to the plan. That's it. I'm about to say, like, but now I know who he reminds me of. Now he reminds me of a Soul Calibur character, Grom. So, but it. What are you doing, probably about? In fact, probably I could actually fit this.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now?
It's all
Great,
a ruse.
huh?
Everything is a lie.
Everything's
a lie.
going according
Paimon
to
actually
plan so
acted
far.
without
He
fucking
made it
anything
into
up.
confinement, and
It's all a
Alhaitham's
lie.
probably done with his
I'm
work
just
too.
like, wait, I'm like, wait, this right now. This is like a game of like poker. We have I think this is literally like a game of poker. We have like the final hand and stuff.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
This entire time I was like,
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Yeah, well, at least this is being
Apart from
let's
that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
So they thought about all this.
12D chest.
12 is bigger than that.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
That's why if that's the case, why is he the god of wisdom? This man knows everything, apparently.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
That's what, it was so weird how they didn't show me what they were talking about
plan.
during that meeting. I was like, well, that's weird. I kind of wish they told me. And now
Yeah,
it
I
makes
tell you
sense.
now.
Total fucking sense. Like,
That isn't the
you
only
were
reason,
trying
of
to play
course.
the fucking
She has a more important task
fifth
once she's in
like,
confinement.
The multi-dimensional chest.
According to the
on my
academia
brain.
scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord
That would-
Kusanali has
well,
sealed off
and
her
let me
consciousness
guess.
in
They
the conscious
probably
ever since she was
I
captured by
think they guess to say that they probably took into account there's probably a spy watching them or something and planning to say something code or something next.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
Like I said,
We
Johnny,
need to do that in
story
advance.
turns into a goddamn tornado.
So our job is to wake
So
up
many twists and
Nahida.
turns that it literally
Okay,
creates a
totally worth
vortex.
getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia,
god of
close to
Hannibal
the
was
sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Like, they had to remember the entire plan and everything. They didn't have any writing to remember it.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified.
All that, like, Discord and everything was all acting. That's the craziest part. Like, whenever they were talking to each other, whenever, Dino was about to quit the plant, everything was fucking acting. So the person watching them wouldn't understand.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here.
Because the only place they can safely make
careless?
a plant is in, Candace's area, because Candace isn't with them.
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like
cell phone signal
the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Where in the room is the best signal. Just
right now, I'm just looking in case there's any treasures or anything. There probably isn't. That's me being greedy.
I don't know if there are any in here, but I didn't see any.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Okay, I can't climb.
Trying to go higher in the room.
Here?
More signal. Pretty smart move.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
It's probably incredibly simple.
You just search around the room and watch the light on your ear.
Yeah, I know, they're gonna lie. I noticed it was glowing. But I was supposed to something up here just now.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
I'm trying to freaking get it. I'm trying to get that spot.
Okay. You almost got yourself fucking stuck.
Again, the solution is probably incredibly simple. I'm looking at. I know I was close to it a few times. Now I'm saying I'm falling. Welcome back, Saturday. I don't know why I connect to our consciousness, but like again, I think I'm like overcomplicating this thing. Yeah, this gives some fun watching the third floor. Yeah, by all means. Like I'm like, you're probably referring to the one person who just ran the entire time. I understand that one. It's nice and close, that's the thing. So it's gotta be around. So it's gotta be around here. Hmm. Freaking neck is flying in my face. I'm trying to do this. No way.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Well, it's literally has a force field in this thing.
Yeah, encourage people what happens next.
Hey, Nahida!
Oh my gosh, she's speaking.
I know.
Oh, I said lie. That's how you hear somebody. You actually hear the traveler speak. Yeah, boss will be runs and plan to do with the Master Roshi CC. Thank you, getting in my face. But yeah, I did see the Master Roshi one, that video.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
With the break an Archon's barrier with the animal attack or something? Let's see here, do you think I should change the song's future? Yes, I do. No, like the songs are fine. I was like,
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever
like songs like that and everything that you did, like it does help, you know, make you stand out from other people's content and whatever. You don't want to be like everybody else. You have like a bunch of rap music and a bunch of freaking TikTok filters on their thing.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Just goes to show us how overpowered the Traveler is.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
The voice certainly doesn't, it doesn't reflect anger though, that's the thing. No, I don't think she's the type to be angry.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
I absolutely love What's About 22 soundtrack, which I use for a lot of videos because soundtrack is pretty underrated. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I was like, people don't really use those songs as much as they should.
We're done here.
Talking about the song, not the voice.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Your dream dies with you.
Alright, we could get it right.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
No, but
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Milu's performance!
Hope you enjoyed listening to your Traveler talk.
Yeah, I know, not getting it.
Please
yeah,
wait until the next region before hearing your Traveler talk.
Yeah, but I say, like... No, I was saying, and she said more than one sentence, so I'm definitely going to have to wait a while. I'm going to have to wait until freaking like, Snez's Night to come out.
Fontaine. You're the way.
Not even Fontaine. No, I wasn't.
I hope in Conria we constantly talk. That would be funny.
It would be funny. Wouldn't it?
It'd be like, wait, you finally gave them voice lines? Yes. They should always talk in Conria, though. That would be kind of like sad if they didn't.
Yeah, I guess when people didn't bother because the game's negative reception, especially American audiences. Yes, there are some games.
I had to turn up the volume for your stream because I haven't heard Lumen talk in a long time. So I was like, I might as well listen to this.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm gonna wait till his shirt renders. That's better.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
Okay,
and
alright.
this one is especially important.
Alright. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
But yeah, like sometimes with games, like I do try to grade them based on certain stuff. It's not particularly something I do normally, but usually I go for like soundtrack, gameplay, and like just the main story and a couple other stuff. But with that one, I don't think I've played that game. I've only seen like very few videos on it, and then I heard most of the soundtrack.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to
There's no
help you.
denying that the game has a good soundtrack.
Don't worry. They've I've been through worse. Everything's
Yeah, I
going
agree
to
that
be
the
fine.
game is bad, but I feel it's not as bad. Like, it's a 5 out of 10 game for me. Yeah, but I feel like some stuff hits, some stuff misses.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
It's kind of the same way how I guess, in the same way that Maximilian Dude said that Mortal Kombat Infinite, he gave the game like a 8 out of 10. The reason why is because, you know, it's a passing grade, you know, it's like a C. A game like that, I'm pretty sure is not the worst game, but, you know, it might be underwhelming.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, I'm hurt now. Yeah, I get to try out the character with 3 hits. And a weapon I didn't pull for. Jesus Christ, she has a lot of health. Yeah, I can't see. That is definitely not the set I would give her, but that, I guess, works.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Okay, what's happening? Morris Capcom Infinite was rather flawed game and had potential. Stories like Luster and most of the roster was a cycle from Morris Capcom 3. Yeah, that, they also did a lot of unnecessary movements in the story, and I don't know, some stuff, I mean, like, some stuff was, good, and then some stuff was a bit lackluster, and it didn't help that that game, from what I know, came out at a time very close to Fighters, so that game didn't exactly get the sales it needed.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
And on top of that, a lot of the roster was, of course, as we said before, like people from the MCU. There wasn't really a lot of X-Men or a couple other stuff.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well,
yeah,
I guess it does sound like
this.
something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I am sure there will be.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Oh no, it's the guy with the mustache again.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Whew.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
One more second. Okay. Don't worry. I saw the comment. I just didn't want to talk over the cutscene in case anything crucial happened. But yeah, like Wolverine not being in the game was that was quite the sin. I do not know why they didn't put him in the game, but they included, who was it though? Like some people in that game had no business being in there.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
A long story.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
We didn't need Spencer and Chris Redfield in the game. At least not to recycle down from Mars.com 3. It's funny because when I think about that, like, they could have put his Resident Evil 6 design in there since the game already come out. Or they could have put a character like Leon in there, but Spencer, I don't know why he was in the game. Like, one of the few people that was in the game that I liked in the game, I think was X from Mega Man. He deserved it. Jason Spencer though, no, that's different. I don't know why he's in the game. And I remember some people got mad that Dante is on the costume. I think was his DMC Devil May Cry uniform. People didn't like that game as much for some reason. I have no clue why. It's a solid game to me. But I do like Chris Redfield's theme though, Most Capcom 3. It's pretty much a remix of the Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries theme.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Speaking of, I still need to play that game and do some mercenary such stuff.
Such a person.
So, like, especially if other people have the game, I could probably get some people in there.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbahade, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
See here, plus the roster was smaller, even though most characters known for huge roster, especially in 2 and Ultimate 3. I remember Ultimate 3, despite having a large roster, I think only 2 characters were DLC. On the Capcom side was Jill, who, of course she wore her Resident Evil 5 outfit. And on the costume was Resident Evil 3 outfit, and then...
And I'm back.
Welcome back. And the other DLC character from Marvel was Shumagorath, I believe. Whom I've only fought in Heroes and Heroes mode.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yeah, I witnessed you.
I've seen it happen many times.
Another layer of chess.
Yeah, I know.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
They got this all figured out.
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Now all I gotta do is figure out when Al-Haytham's freaking banner's coming.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this. But we can ask her in person.
I'll make up my vision to pull for these 2 characters.
Alright.
I wasn't so sure about Sinnoh, since I already had other Electro characters, because they're so plentiful now. I believe there's actually more Electro characters than there are Power characters now.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Guy Electro character.
Yeah, I think I like So that's really nice. I got to try out Nilo, so I can actually walk up some stairs with her. That could have just been a cutscene. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I got to see her 47k health for no reason. She had Constellation 3 and everything, and did nothing with it. I just had to walk up, just had to walk up and talk to some people. Again, like that could have been a cut. It could have just transitioned like it did before or something.
You know what would have been even more of a bait?
What?
If they had her preset at C6, 10, 10, 10, and her weapon R5 with like max best stats.
So a whale variant of her character.
Yeah, like absolute pinnacle.
Here they come.
Like, not even just
Did you
whale
see
variant,
that,
like,
Raman?
no
They came out from the
variant,
academia in
actually
droves.
got peak, like artifact sets and everything on her.
Hold on. You need. Okay, good. Jesus
After
Christ.
laying low in the city
Like,
for so long,
his whole army
that's the
rendered.
moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already
Yeah, I got to choose a character to walk up some steps.
We couldn't do anything
I
to
swear,
him
if
inside
that
the
happens
coop,
with
but outside the
Al-Haytham or
academia,
Deha here, I'll be very upset. But at the same time, I would know what the constellation look like.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
The traveler ship where you can't fucking pause while you're with them.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
Their characters are not made yet.
Yeah, I just still find it. I just still find it hilarious after all this time. Freaking Baijo still isn't here.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
I'm wondering too if he's waiting this long. Now here's the thing: if he waits this long and he winds up being a 4-star character, I'm gonna laugh my behind off.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Well, compared to characters like freaking freaking, I'll hate them. Yeah, I said, like, especially like with the newest characters and that. Yeah, he looked more and more like a 4-star by the second. That's probably what they're doing. They're probably conditioning you like all his characters so you wouldn't care much about him anymore.
Yeah, you're like, hey, look, here he is.
Yeah, here he is in his lackluster banner, right next to some other characters you already pulled for, like Barbara and probably like.
By the way, interesting that like
Bennett or something.
Mostly guys.
What?
Ninja's mostly guys so far.
Yeah, because it's Al Hatham. I guess I can't count the trailer because it's a male and female, so it'll kind of. What's the point? There is Tainari. And then there's Kale as well. But there's one more person I'm missing. I'll get to that.
Later.
Yeah.
No, well, never mind. No,
yeah.
I'm gonna stop talking.
Losing BB Hood and 2. Aspen Colossus, Captain America, yes as well. I think the only person I remember picking in was Capcom 2, so I haven't played it in a very, very long time. Like, I think one of the characters was like Strider.
Alright, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
Him and Reed,
Make sure to attract their attention.
He's still with me for years. He's one of my favorite characters.
You gave such an important task to that child.
I don't care what.
Will he be okay?
I don't care what part is on the tier list. I'm always gonna pick him.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
I wonder what the layer chest are gonna pull in this thing.
This outfit. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
She's trying to pretend to be Nahida with an entirely different skin tone.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Freaking, like, oh. Sorry about that, I just, you know. Like, this is a, like, that's a, alright. This is a dude.
Don't think about getting caught. Yeah. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
I really have some dude dressing up as some female. Okay. Right.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
That's pretty much like saying that, like, that's pretty much like saying that the person looks like a girl even without like a mask or like
they're
a
here.
wig or anything.
I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
What the? Oh shoot! Why the heck am I controlling? I had to do this with a freaking right analog stick. So weird.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Not technically controlling him. You're just
This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
What the heck? What's the Telltale game? How behind the house? You're not turn. Oh my god, this game. No, it's okay.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Wow. How about the house? Oh, let's take a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Person here really fast, huh?
Luckily,
Wait, you didn't see that?
What should I do next?
Turned into Kusanali for a minute.
Oh, he didn't.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Yeah, nothing here. What is it, Metal Gear Solid?
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is the weirdest part of Genshin I think I've ever played.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
I think the weirdest playing I
The
played
target
against
suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has
Hey, what?
escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
The Arc Lego dodge with the stars at Mona. That
Yeah,
shit
this.
was weird.
Oh yeah, she dodged me right. But yeah, dodging the stars. Yeah, that's. I don't know. That's actually weird. That's actually less weird than this
Top-down
one.
view. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, but it's somehow less weird than this because I've played games like that before in the past. This me controlling a boy dressed up as the female Dendra Archon running around here hiding behind houses. Who, like, I don't know, like this. Alright. See here, Strider was cool too, but he was also very good at the same time. He was. I played him a little bit in Marvel Capcom 3 as well. I was decent with them. I didn't pick them online or anything. I just played against AI in that game. I was like, I choose anybody I don't know how to use. I'm going to wind up getting infinite combo looped online because apparently everybody I fought knew one.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Yeah, sure. Why don't you just up and announce where you are while these guys are within earshot of you? They're not that far from you. They're like a couple feet away from you, yelling at them.
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry up and find her.
Hurry!
Yeah.
This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
And here's another layer of the chess game.
Yeah, I'm right aware. I'm used to it at this point.
Even the pawns are being taken out, bro. I swear to God, they modeled this after a fucking chess game.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How you not notice that? What, do you think that freaking Nikita got a tan or something?
Just some colleagues.
I told you there's a whole different skin color.
Look at this guy's like realization. Like, how the fuck did Emirites get here? What the fuck is happening?
After stepping into a trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Let's go with the fight with the. Okay.
Ambush! How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Kombat stance. I love that.
Yeah, no, they're gonna leave over to fight somebody.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Well, looks like I'm not playing as her.
No, I feel like if she got
That would be
released sooner, that would have been her cue.
That would have been too easy. I gotta wait another 3 months.
You got like smile creeping up on your face. Aww.
I just need some dude. People don't know. She's I don't know. It's like
I need to know. Please, just tell me.
I don't like this. I don't like to know. I think like so I know what I'm wishing for.
Don't know when the leak's coming, I guess.
Oh, please. Yeah, I guess.
This is odd.
Like meanwhile, I got to pick Nikita to walk. Not here, not here. I'm like Nilo. Sorry, sorry about that. The other semi-jogging Nikita was some dude in a woman's outfit.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Yeah, this would have been a perfect opportunity to dress up as a traveler or something so you get an alternate costume.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Your alternate costume consists
Guards?
of mask.
Guards!
Yes, mask and flower crown.
Flower crown. Yeah. I wish I could keep that though. I was pissed I couldn't. I would definitely wear that bitch all over the place.
Yeah, and then.
Or the Fatui mask too. That
Yeah, Fatui. Yeah.
We wore it twice so far. One for Eula's quest, another for what other quest was that?
Yeah, what's the next name we have?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I remember there being some sort of mask for.
It was Sumeru. It was Sumeru.
Yes.
It was in that one area. It was in that fucking cave where you had to shine lights and then get their SOS.
My apologies, Grand Sage.
Yeah.
Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Yeah, you have an ominous feeling that you're losing this chess game.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened?
Oh, she is right.
Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Like he's about 2 steps away from being checkmated. I already know.
What manner of trickery did they employ?
I said he's about 2 moves away from a checkmate.
Oh, I didn't hear you for a second.
Disappear. Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Yeah, I know, look.
Let me check.
It's like one of those games of chess or checkers where like you're getting jumped on purpose.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary
What's the point of walking over there?
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Well,
it may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
You never saw it coming.
How can the information in the Akasha
next
be
thing I can see coming is that I hate there's going to be a weekly ball for the Trixie's pulling.
Fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves,
yeah.
Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
I swear, if he starts doing those super fast swipes, but
it's
dead, bro.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by
yeah,
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
that would suck for anybody infused with Hydra or Electra.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Because I already know, based on the cutscene, that he's a sword dendro user.
I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
And then, freaking Deho is a Pyro Claymore user, and then was someone else.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Alright, meanwhile, these guys are getting freaking 4D chess right now. Let's see, this is Alhaitham's way of dealing with the smart scholars, I guess. Everyone wanted to get. In fact, sorry, I still get the fact that he made somebody else come up with their own conclusion. Made it more funnier.
No, that's what you think happened. Actually, actually that kid was lying. He
has
went to go tell the
escaped
sage.
from the sanctuary of
That's why I
Surasthana.
was talking about.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
He made you think he made a
How can that be?
response in his brain.
Stop thinking about it. Stop.
But see, Al-Haytham knew that and tricked his trickery was tricked.
As long as I
the
personally
sage
confirm it.
Trick.
Yeah, meanwhile, that person can trick so much, he's rethinking life right now. I said, like, he's over here having lots of doubts right now.
He's starting to hallucinate. Like, fuck, bro. What's going on? What's going on?
Like, you see it? Look at him.
Impossible. That's impossible.
Played us like
a
damn bit.
Yeah, I'm about to you can see it. They're going crazy.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, there goes Sino.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head,
I told you he was a significant checkmate.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
Great, so he saw that coming and stood and prepared for it.
Saw it coming, but he didn't expect it to be without guards, without anything.
Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
It's big over him
I didn't
right now.
expect all of my pawns to be down.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to
It's
cooperate
literally
with
like when
Al-Haytham
you're like
and
the last king left, and you're trying to avoid like 3 queens that have already like made it to the top of the board.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations,
like that one,
even Academia staff are forbidden to come
Oh,
here.
yeah,
Leave there.
No one will come to
And
save
you
you.
get yourself into a false check position, so the person thinks to go to checkmate you, and then all of a sudden you checkmate them. That's just what happened.
After the investigation,
wait.
I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
All my pieces are down.
A serious
and there's
crime.
just this last.
So
where did you have this guy
Did
at?
you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
He's scared. He's like, I don't want to get beat up. No.
This is just a massive L for the Academia right now. That's all it is.
They thought they had the W, but then they thought they lost the W, then they thought they won the W, then they thought they lost it, and then they really lost it.
Yeah, that's.
Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
You don't need to know, Paimon.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
The future is now, old man.
Yeah, say that. But if I didn't think of like the traveling Paimon is sitting here for a long time now.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Hey, I just joined my team about a good 5 months from now.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue
your
us.
savior.
Yep.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
We're getting awfully close,
Can you
Paimon.
imagine a
Jesus.
big ass thing of keys that you're just sitting there constantly trying to turn a lock?
What are you afraid of?
Yeah.
Oh, are
That's
you
exactly what
ticklish?
it is.
Ticklish. She doesn't what you rubbing it, Paimon.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
Yeah.
Because it just confirmed it.
Yeah, I say that's probably something. I bet that Candace probably would be like if we can mess with her or something.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses,
How to
but we
defeat
already
Data,
talked to
step one,
Asfand.
touch her side.
They've been fed up with the sages
Yeah.
bossing them around.
Watch her fucking go into a black hole.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
But you know when stuff like that happens, you know there's gonna be a lot of like memes and stuff on this
Probably
thing.
because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
I don't know if people have caught that.
Not that one though. There might be like one. Everything else is going to be.
They're
Grand
too worried about
Sage is
the
in his
40
custody.
chests that just allayed
Even I know
upon
how
them. They're not
terrible it
worried
is to
about
fall
the
into
fact that she's
Sino's
ticklish.
hands, so he
Yeah.
probably
The
does too.
select few very
Sino forced him to
Yeah,
release
they
Lesser
might.
Lord
They,
Kusanagi.
yeah, like
He
they
has no choice but
they
to
might put that
obey.
in her troubles or something to share or something.
Yeah, that is probably
So,
exactly
hurry
what
to
it
the
is. That's when
sanctuary of
it's gonna start
Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we
being
should have
trouble.
already
It's like the
rescued our
Traveler's trying to
Archon.
tickle her or something. Like, stop doing that. Like,
Honestly,
hit you
I
with
didn't
my
expect our
claymore or some
ragtag
shit.
bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save
And
the
anytime
Archon,
you go to a
know?
recruiter, she'll probably talk
Alright,
about a feat.
you two better go. I still have to clean up some
Yeah,
messes in the city.
Yan Fei or
See you around.
Gory.
Yeah, that's it's gonna be her talking about Candace for sure. And I'll hate them. And maybe some other character that shows that would be like about and then blah 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 some random name. Like,
Another Emerite or some shit that we don't
yeah,
know.
another Emerite character.
Or a Corpse 30 character, but we don't have one of those yet.
She probably don't talk about that one blonde-haired person from Mondstadt.
Mika?
Yeah, him, whatever. Like, apparently, cause it's funny because I thought it was an animal character. That I had to look really closely. Like, that was Cryo. I was like, oh.
That's Cryo Boy.
This is one long story. I would know because the last time was almost at 3 hours. And it's not like I went to, and it's not like I went to take a break like that long. I only left for like a max of like 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, this story is juicy. This story is nice.
I
Better than
I see.
Inazuma's. Inazuma's kind of happened really quick. Started just like the last part of the quest was very quick. Like this one, the last part of the quest is a nice, decent, elongated chess game. This is pretty good.
Nahida!
I can touch grass. Mr. Archon who never touched
It's
grass.
nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
I feel like every Archon at this point has some sense of self-reflection.
Yeah, especially the fucking Shogun.
Yeah, Shogun, yeah, that was.
Went from being a straight up villain to a fucking hero.
Exactly! We're
Like a
here
worthy
because
leader.
you're a good
Yeah,
Archon,
no.
and we're
Straight
your
up like,
friends.
yeah, everybody's staying locked up and I don't care about their missions too. Everybody has ambitions, and they're all great. Inazuma's great, Inazuma's staying.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Zhongli went from,
So this
I am
is how it
Archon
feels
to,
to walk
I'm
out of that
retired.
cage with me.
Yeah, I'm retired and not gonna
I still
pay for
work,
any of my
though,
own
for
things.
some reason.
It's like I just
Yeah, he
had
works,
an
but he has
endlessly
their
long
best spending
dream.
stuff for him because he just always out of more.
How they just woke up, or is only am now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
Yeah, good. You're back.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Alright.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Welcome back.
After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
There's something I forgot to do. I'm probably too late. I remember on Discord they sent like codes or something.
Did they?
That's what they did.
Come on, yours?
No, on the Rose chat.
Oh, those?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know. I'll check them though.
Yeah, I'll check them too. It won't hurt to check. Which means let me go to the actual Genshin. As soon as I can find it.
Well, usually only stream codes go out in a day, so that's why I'm like, I'm not worried about checking them. That's why.
Alright.
Because ours aren't stream codes, those are probably normal product codes. And also, they're not labeled, so I don't know which if one's like Asian server or not.
Oh, actually, it actually worked. Oh.
Okay.
W-A-R. Okay, that's B. B-D. R-R-9. MCQ9. Bro, do review a creation account? I don't know. There's the wrong menu. Alright. So we did that. And then what was the rewards? Dear Traveler, here's your what's for redeeming the code. Oh, okay, there's a couple of stuff. I welcome any Primo Gems.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around.
They can lie. You already know how much I have saved for this thing. Hold on. Just to check this thing one more time. Look at that. I have freaking 8,712 plus 27 wishes. Not even including other stuff. Yeah, that's what we think until all of a sudden freaking Tighnari shows up again. I'm so mad about that.
Well, I mean, you also might literally re-eclipse 50-50 again.
So what?
Don't you? I was like, you might also eclipse 50-50 again. Like, meaning you might get up to like 180 wishes. You might.
Perhaps. If that's not the case, then I'll have to think of a way to get it. But I should have enough by then because of how long it's taken for the character to come out.
Especially if you don't go for Scaramouche. I'm probably going to do that because I didn't realize how far until also you look decent too in game.
It said wait till 16. That's literally 13 seconds from. It's literally a couple of seconds from now.
You just let it play. Yeah, you just let it play.
Yeah, just let it play. I should probably teleport back up. I didn't realize it was that close. But yeah, the Asian account, I've never, like when I play game, I've never gone to other servers. I've always strictly went on the American stuff.
Be right back, Jockey.
Alright. I'm getting this feeling, so just in case, I'm gonna have to pick, Noelle.
I will protect you.
But if that thing says anything about that person being immune to some stuff, or I had to
fix them.
Oh, well,
The only thing he, you know, he's resistant to is Electro. That's it. I mean, obviously he's a Electro-Gnosis holder.
Well, then if that's the case, very fortunate I'm not bringing freaking what's her face along.
Not a bad thing,
the
it's
cookie.
just you won't be able to do that
Because I had a feeling, so I'm swapping her off for Noelle.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like
Well, I was
this,
to say, I'm just getting the feeling, because the last time I fought the right Shogun, he was completely immune to Electro. Right now, it's Dendro Traveler, Yoimiya, Noelle, and Eula. Yeah, but I thought to say a lot. I know I have to bring at least one bow character in case I have to.
Well, you don't necessarily need a bow character. You need someone who can hit vertical.
Device I put together just now.
Hmm.
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
I don't feel like spoiling anything. At all.
What small things that can float is very.
I just want to make sure you're prepared to bring like correct weapon type just
When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
I think it's dumb that they did this.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
There's a couple of things I don't like, but
it's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nihida.
I'll do my small little
If only
rant.
the Traveler was as smart as you.
Oh, hold on, give me 2 seconds. Did you really just say only the Traveler was as smart as you?
Well, I mean, she has to get back at you every now and then.
Yeah, I don't think that Paimon understands the concept of a giant swing from pro wrestling, because you're about to catch one in a second.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nihida, you're natural at this.
Damn.
What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is.
I always trying to take a shot at someone
essence, so let's get to it.
By the way, interesting Easter egg about like Nahida as a character. Like when you actually have her. So when she does her swing idle animation, it doesn't actually end unless you move. I thought that was like she just sits there swinging back and forth for a while. That's the first character with a continuous idle animation. Oh no, never mind. It just that's just really long. Never mind. Holy shit, that was forever.
Well, it's a good thing I looked at this first. Ooh, I'm gonna have to whoop all you guys. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this team out. Nothing but the Fatui.
Yep.
The only thing keep me from picking what's the name? Cookie is that, you know, she isn't where I need her to be just yet. She's good, but there's something missing.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow.
Or like
My character was more mastery right now. I was about to say, like, most of her stuff is health based. I need her to do damage as well.
The safest and most
okay, so
convenient
she's
way would
basically
be
like
to build
healer.
within the academia
I noticed
itself.
she healed more than mine.
That's
must have a lot of health stats.
They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
I built her EM.
The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't
They
look
really
like
built
it
all
could have been
this like within
constructed by the
Sumeru, didn't they?
academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
And I'm pretty, and the thing is, this place Sumeru isn't even done, really.
Instead of being interested in the end product,
Yeah.
it's like he's enjoying the
We still got
experimental
another area to
process.
find because, you know, it still says you're only around like 80% complete with its exploration, I guess. So I guess it's still another place you gotta go to, which means a lot more progress for me. That's really all I'm taking out of it, is the fact that I'm able to do more work quests.
The doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
I'll have to look at it
We
again.
have previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire
Like,
for
I have everything
Immersis,
100% right
since he was created to be the vessel for
Again, I would have to look at it. Maybe I said the wrong
one.
number.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
But, you know what?
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
I find like a regular commentator.
I see.
70, so that's probably where you're at.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The
Again, I
more
will
we know
check
now,
after
the
this
better we can
particular
plan for and react
part.
to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alright. Oh, I'm surprised I can't do a test run of her right now. But I guess I'll probably come. There we go. Checking him out first.
Time to work. Put your back into it. Time to fulfill my duty.
Not the freaking wave.
My work finished right there.
That one for two would have been killed if he didn't jump in the way. Oh, because these things. Let me check down first. Yeah, there's nothing down there.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Wait, where?
At this point, just say all the elements are supremacist.
I have to constantly do elemental sight in case there's a treasure chest just sitting there. That happens sometimes with these things.
I will give you this though. There are treasure chests in that.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Treasure, how big this place is. I know there's a treasure chest or two in here.
Not that many.
Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
They're in obvious spots though. Like you can see them. There are no like secret chests. That's what you're looking for. Or at least from what I like searched around in that area. The only reason why I'm okay with telling you treasure chest location is that has no story bearing.
At this point with stuff like this, I probably should have chose freaking Kazuha in case I slip. Yeah, he'll get his solo run in the future. Not gonna lie, he is one of my Kazuha is one of my favorite characters after all. They're just sitting there.
Although DPS Kazuha might.
Let's begin. Let's end this quickly!
Scaramouche and Kazuha have the same build, basically. Like, I switch them out whenever
Yeah, well, I see one treasure chest. What the? Oh.
I wonder.
I get it now.
Scaramouche, will they actually give us a true animo damage order?
A true what?
Will they do that? As a true animo damage artifact. Like a true one, not one that does the shred of all the other elements from Swirl. Like one that actually increases animo damage through and through.
Well, that's one of the treasure chests just sitting there. I can't even get to it either.
Shao is cured.
Frozen.
Crush.
Stop.
Shut up.
Like I said, that's how obvious that was. It was just weird to
I condemn you.
24, come here.
Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
I need these. This one is... there we go. Like, how did they build... I'm trying to think, like, how did they build all of this? Like...
honestly, it's got me kind of excited.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks.
This is giving
Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Just Naya's undergrounds are probably going to be like... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now you understand. I can tell you already understand.
See, that's why I wanted to use Kazu. I didn't fall, but in case this controller starts drifting.
Yeah, you might want to go back.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
Because that's how you get to it. It's you notice how the track turned the other way and the way around that way. Yeah.
I get the feeling it's not going back, so hold on.
I have to run jump and then
Um. This thing gonna go back or anything? How long I gotta wait? That's better. In case it starts drifting, I'll probably just attack. Alright, now how to get back up there?
Just run jump. That's how they want you to do it.
No, I can just...
Could ride it back, but you need Causeway.
What?
Said you could technically ride it back, but you need Causeway.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said Causeway.
I didn't have Causeway here either.
That's why I said I should have picked him, but the thing is I would have to sacrifice one of those three characters.
They're all basically useful here, so...
Yeah, that's why I didn't. What the? Oh, this... Oh, good. Not even kill that thing, weird nonsense.
Has those tethers.
Shouldn't get careless.
Crush.
I have never seen that happen before. Elevator goes or whatever that is.
Oh, this game's gonna kill me.
Gondola system. That's a better way of putting it. Gondola system.
Okay, one more to go. Just in case I missed anything.
Duplicate comments?
Yeah, they always duplicate. Anyway, I'm getting 86 comments in that Genshin stream. I knew it was duplicating. I was like, if anything like these particular streams are relatively peaceful.
In a way, this is kind of as its own merit, though. At least you get to talk to people directly through your chat. It'd be kind of hard to talk to people. Sheer number of people just texting all
What direction is this? Yeah, so if we can take the time to fix your hair and stuff. Oh, is that a whole lot of nothing?
Time to scout.
Yeah, I got aggravated because one of the ways it was like telling me like, hey,
yeah,
I
now they
can
got
switch the path.
Oh shoot!
And, like go a different way, and I was like,
oh, no. Okay, there's that one. Then this one should be clear. Again, I have to hit so he doesn't keep walking forward.
this gondola system, they're so tiny. Very nice. I guess they wouldn't be dangerous to people who would actually use the railing system.
I must leave. Shut up! Blood of frost! Eye for an eye! Scatter!
Yes.
Springboard! Fuse split!
Creates a cryo.
Killjoy! We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Hey. Oh, you chose the one that exists.
Beg for mercy.
I'm mad.
Yeah, like with her, it's like I either wanted the Rust Bow or the Skyward Harp. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any ever since the game came out.
Oh shit, my phone died.
keep going. Almost. There we go. Alright, that's the elevator to this long. Anybody that wants to go in there has to do all this nonsense.
To hide the god they're trying to create.
Yeah, but like imagine if they want to go back over there, like they have to do all these mechanisms again.
Yep, they do.
Okay.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Yeah, what to say, like we already fought one that had delusion. You saw that went.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's
Like we bully him every day. So we literally bully him every week.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
I can't go multiplayer in this game. See here, they're acting like a hero ain't level big enough. Well, in order to access like online stuff, like not only do you need to be at least a level 16 in your adventure rank, but you also have to be paired with people who are equal to or lesser than your rank, pretty much. See, I can't be like a level, let's say like 25, and join somebody that's a level like 50, because they don't want me getting certain rewards that I don't, you know. I don't want to say deserve yet, but you know.
Curious?
It's more like they don't have enough power to even take it on.
Yeah.
Curious about her fate.
See, but I
this
did
game is
for streams of this. I'm new.
good.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, like the game is pretty good though. It has a lot of content.
It's
for a free-to-play game.
it's actually it's really free to play friendly. It really is. It's
yeah,
just,
because this is a game like you do not have to spend a lot of money to have a lot of fun in this game. I mean, yeah, it helps, but like
yeah,
for the most part,
like if you want every character, yeah, you're gonna have to
yeah,
do that,
yeah, you want every character or their
if
constellations. Yeah.
If you strategically save up all of your prima gems for who you want, yeah, you can get whoever you want. As long as you save properly. And also, they did a lot of events earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot of events. Like some of them are just, you know, like I do know that they're
pretty easy events too.
Yeah, they're easy, but some stuff they're trying to bring back, but you know, they cost some more, like instruments and some other stuff.
Oh yeah. They also give out different rewards, you know, little pets and shit too. But
yeah,
I actually like this game system. That's actually why I spent money on it. Because I liked it that much that I didn't mind spending money on it.
I say, like, if a game deserves that, then yeah,
it
by all
learns
means,
a little bit, but I'm
just
not
wait.
gonna wail on it. It doesn't deserve to be wailed on.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, a game like a game like this, I wouldn't mind spending money on because you know I do support this game, I do play it and everything, and I enjoy playing it.
It's also really nice that it's like like I said, free to play is pretty cool about this game. Like honestly, you get, like I think the first couple of characters you get are really fucking good. Even the starter characters can clear most shit in the game just by themselves.
See, it's one of the best free play games. People to realize it. Well, I'm trying to play around to Evil Dead and around Dragon Ball while I watch Black Adam on my phone. Okay. I still haven't seen Black Adam yet. My brother has.
But most likely the reason why you can't do co-op yet though is probably due to the have you beat Dvalin yet? Beat the big dragon?
You haven't beat the dragon yet. You gotta go beat him.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Like, even if you are like AR 50 and you haven't beat him yet, it doesn't matter. Like,
yeah, like there are certain steps you gotta take to do some stuff in this game.
Because technically the entire story of Mondstadt is
yet to occur. So it has always drawn my
Yep,
curiosity.
and then it sends you straight to the place we have to climb a lot.
So to me,
oh, you're right.
So,
is the ultimate knowledge.
Well, 16 is minimum rank, but you also need the requirement of doing Mondstadt.
But yeah, to play online you need to be about your rank 16.
Humans and all the things that happen to them.
Just do a lot of the main story, and if you hit like a roadblock, you know they say you have to be a certain level. Use like always use your resin to do certain stuff. Like probably maybe the experience books, I guess, since you know you want to get characters to a certain point.
I feel like Mora and experience books is what you use your resin on.
Yeah, you do go hand in hand,
I wish
but
I did that.
Yeah, like, there are plenty of other opportunities to get more.
Now, at long last, I'm not just an observer
Jockey's
anymore.
lucky though. He's at like AR 60 now, which means any
my own fate with you by my
venture
side.
rank he gets goes to Mora immediately.
Yeah, it goes to something else, and even
you get a lot of Mora now. You're sort of starting
So that's what you
still, like,
I can't wait to look at those.
still, like number 60 is an odd number to stop at.
I feel like they're gonna go further.
Agreed.
If they do, then probably like they should probably.
I haven't played the new Zelda.
Have one of those. Oh.
So I can't compare that.
Yeah,
But,
like people compare us to Breath of the Wild. I think it was.
Breath of the Wild.
Yes. Where's the challenge complete? What the? Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna be able to get. I thought I thought I was gonna get a treasure chest or something out of that.
No.
Yeah, that's not. What the hell, like,
Honestly, though, if I were to recommend anything about this game, I mean, it's fun. I like it, but like, if you don't at least commit to it like a little bit, at least weekly, you're not gonna enjoy this game that much. It's not one of those games you just come back to every now and then.
Yeah, another thing is, I think
you're gonna
for
miss
this
a
game,
lot of free shit.
Yeah, you will miss a lot, but they do make up for it because,
oh yeah, the comeback thing.
Yeah.
I will say Genshin is one of the weakest versions of that, though. Yeah, but the weakest one I've seen though is Dokkan. Fucking that game, super weak on it. Like, if you leave Dokkan for a while and come back, here's a Dragonstone. It's the one.
Who would have thought?
One singular Dragonstone.
The world would be so
Thanks
eager
for
for
a single
my
wish.
birth.
Appreciate it.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt.
But yeah, but yeah, think of it now. Like, if you are just not starting this game, you picked a really inconvenient time to watch the story.
I mean, if he did watch this and then later on got invested in the story, I don't think he would remember this stuff.
Okay.
To be fair, I mean, it is just a boss fight. He came in at the very end.
A
So,
long bygone title.
the game advertises the shit out of the boss fight anyways. That's
I
not
felt
like
as
it's
if I
really
had
kind of
existed for the
spoiled
same number of
most
epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes
Yeah,
on
no,
power
and they don't give you they don't give you that much time to read it.
This game's a monster. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into
Why
this?
does this boss remind me of that one boss from the PS2 Shinobi? It has like multiple hands trying to slap you and stuff.
Perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no
Oh no, because my
exaggeration to
idiot
say
behind decided to play the game on the super difficulty like a moron.
human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Shh. strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth
so
into
you're
this
like,
world.
What is that called? It's not necessarily casual gamer. It's like he plays a little bit of everything. So he's like.
So he has a lot of variety when he plays.
Yeah, he plays a lot of different stuff.
Can you feel it?
And that's cool.
Power.
That's cool. Yeah, but especially if you're streaming and everything, like you can get a bunch of different audiences and everything, and you can appeal to everybody.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature.
Also, like always interacting with the people who comment as well.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it...
Yeah, I was about to say, like, seeing as how she doesn't really fight an Archon, yeah. So I downloaded Genshin Impact the first one that came out a long time ago. Oh. Okay.
Woo, that's a while back.
All those losses
That was
were
2 years ago.
meaningless, driven
This
by
game
the
has
demands of the
changed.
laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Must have so many versions, so many different days have already come out since then.
This game's got tons of content.
Yeah, I know, like, you're gonna be here a while.
So? Yet I am deeply disappointed that
playing
I
a
was
little bit of
never
everything,
allowed the
too. Yeah,
fortune to personally
it'll take you a little bit, but you'll be
Archon War.
like, this game doesn't really, it doesn't disappoint.
This is a first.
That's the way I
Encountering a
see it.
god
Like,
in
if you're
this
enjoying
world
it for
who
its story,
does
it's
not
pretty
crave power.
enjoyable
No
story.
wonder your own people
I
have
play it because
abandoned
both
you.
the story and its gameplay.
God of wisdom.
But I will actually I will comment
Your judgment
on this
is as
boss
your
fight
existence.
after you're done
Unsubstantial.
with it. Because I'm gonna tell you my feelings about it. I love the way it looks though.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Like how it finally name drops her true name, viewer.
Yeah, he isn't.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Got quite the ego on you.
Fire hazard!
Perish!
There you go. Oh.
Insignificant pest!
Shoot.
Crush! Propagate!
I guess I get a buff from
Feeble human!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
At my command, you shall fall.
I will say one thing though. You probably noticed it. When you stand on those, pop suppose that you already beat them without even doing the mechanics. One of my gripes about this boss.
I mean, it's only my first attempt to please everybody.
No. This goes to one of my reasons I didn't like this boss fight.
Oh, no, never mind. Here we go. There's always a phase 2 one of these.
You're not doing anything wrong. You're doing what I did.
Tremble!
I'm mad at something, but
burn to oblivion!
Yeah, get to the speed.
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Crush! Good grief!
This is a good time. Yeah, that's why it's supposed to be a real good time for a little crit buff nigga.
Reality is pain.
I'm like,
my character's been taking a beating for 2 years, man.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
I saw that, I was like, well,
And
damn.
now you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Not necessary, dude.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Thought the chess game was over? Think again.
We just concluded the 160th
This is Sumeru.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Now your character's the god of wisdom. I like how they did that. You'll see why later.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I wish the Traveler had their sword out and the blast split into two.
I'll leave this to you.
Like, why'd they just phase through the blast? I didn't like that either.
Well, you wouldn't want. You wouldn't want them beating it with a dull blade, now would you?
Basically, what you do.
Here we go.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
far, I love that.
Make yourselves a home.
That was my time.
Germinate. Ha!
Oh yeah, you can
Steady as. Fuse is lit.
Burn to oblivion!
Crush. As a dutiful maid would.
Kneel!
Leave it up to me.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
And here's where I told you about gonna need a fucking bow character. Or someone who can convert it. Get the right idea.
Possible.
No.
I must leave no beg for mercy. Share my knowledge.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
No, I said that like after I saw you use the Creed thing. Like, well, you had the right idea. Just because I realized you already did it. I'm watching past.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Calm down, Zomberson. Jesus.
And this is the first time I've seen this.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Just save that for a future reference.
What happened?
I said I would just save that whole thing for something in the future.
So, here's my thoughts on that boss fight. It was far too easy.
Well, that's what we thought about Aida, until he started coming up with new, like, phases and stuff.
Oh yeah, you haven't played the actual weekly version. But,
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination.
Really hoping that was
but I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as
Again,
this.
he'll probably have more health when he comes along again. Because nobody gets killed by Eula doing a burst once. No, not gonna lie. If you're a weekly boss, you don't get killed by that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say though I have played the weekly, like the actual weekly version.
It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference
Except
seems
for,
logical enough.
if the Raiden Shogun dies, there is something different.
Let me check something. Okay.
The knowledge
Okay,
once
okay,
polluted the
nothing
desert
happens. Just making
thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater
Yeah,
Lord
the
Rukadevata
weekly,
nearly
like, that's not
exhausting her
like,
power.
I'm not spoiling you or anything. The weekly doesn't change from that. Like, that's what made me most
second
disappointed. The
instance
weekly
of
didn't have
forbidden
like
knowledge pollution occurred during the
ramp up.
Conria Cataclysm
It felt the
500
exact
years
same.
ago.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
you don't need to do the mechanics.
well, that's just the thing. Like, if your team is being stupid, then you're the last one left fighting them. So it's gonna change your whole game perspective.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time,
I was hoping
with
that would be the
Irminsul
case.
itself already in danger.
I wanted it to be hard. I wanted it to be like the Shogun fight, where it's like decently challenging, but
Greater
you learn
Lord
it.
Rukadevata.
Easy.
Because the Shogun has like 60 different attacks.
Does that
know?
Yes.
It's amazing.
It's very
With him,
possible
he
that
has
she
good attacks.
sacrificed
I
her
just don't
life
feel
in
like
the
they do
fight
enough
against
damage.
forbidden knowledge.
Like they do.
She didn't completely
And they need to
eradicate
basically
forbidden
two-shot you.
knowledge.
Well, then you can put.
Shogun's attacks are.
Well, then I guess you can put that in the game survey
These
then.
past 500 years. The way that
Well,
everyone,
because they always ask if your experience was difficult or
everything
relatively
about
easy.
forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her
Oh no, I was
restoration
gonna
of
do
Irminsul.
that as soon as they get another survey. I'm kind of disappointed with how hard that boss fight was. I was hoping it would be like a good.
And just
Like I get the
sharing
story
her
one
pain.
can be easy. I was
The pollution of her
decently okay
consciousness
with
here
that,
is
though I was
severe.
mad that I didn't like
There's
it didn't
madness,
force me to use the
chaos,
mechanics
and pain all around us.
like the Shogun fight did.
Did she
I
fight
could
to
literally
resist
just
the
beat it
forbidden
just
knowledge pollution in
fighting them.
such terrible conditions?
Like
All
that.
the way up to her
That's
last
the only part
breath.
I didn't like about the story version, but I really didn't like the fact the weekly
She
version.
even used her last
not
remnant of lucid consciousness so
Oh,
it would
then
be
I
easy
guess.
to follow.
Well, then I guess. Then I guess I have no problem soloing it then. With certain characters, of course.
With certain characters. So you understood why I told you, it's not that I don't think
Yes.
you could. It's more like
Her words were distorted by
certain
forbidden
people,
knowledge,
they have to
so
hit
that's all we
vertical.
could hear. But
and
now,
if they
we
don't hit
have a
vertical, you
chance to
can't
find
solo.
the answer to this mystery.
So let's
We
say,
can
for
cross
example,
the
you wanted to
polluted
do it with
consciousness until
Sinyan,
we found the right
it would
path to
work,
meet with her lucid
but you would need her
consciousness.
first more than twice. Therefore, it wouldn't work.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord
Or, for
Rukadevata
example,
tell us the truth in person.
Jean's a good one because she can actually hit vertical with her art
Each
too.
of us need to be mindful of the
actually
state of our
solo
own
it.
consciousness while we are here.
Another person, because that was a one-shot attack. That
Even
spirit
with
bomb
the
attack is a
Gnosis'
one-shot attack. I like
protection,
that.
we
I
must
like that.
always keep
I like
a
that there's
clear
an attack
mind.
like that, but I don't like that
Otherwise,
they're
we
like
could
the
go mad
mechanics
any moment.
make you choose a certain character.
That's so scary.
Well, then
like you
you
almost
would.
need a bow.
Well, then you would probably have to use like what would I say? Like a burst for iframes, I guess. Like as soon as.
Don't worry.
Well, I don't know yet. 'Cause I didn't get
It's
by
easy
that.
enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear,
But see, then
Paimon.
again, it freezes you
Let's go.
right before it throws. The
Oh,
burst. I
so it's
wonder
like
if,
freaking.
it takes
So it's
away
like
your
riding
iframes.
Shogun.
Yeah. I wonder if that takes away your iframes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it could.
I'll still domain. Okay. How about this? We can accept the achievement.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I can't.
Are we
Yeah, you're still,
in the
you're
air?
still playing story.
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Yeah, I just. That's
Its
one thing I
course is
wanted
the
to say.
direction
Like,
our
I
consciousness is
genuinely
traveling
just
towards.
did not.
If
Like,
we
I
lose
love the
control
boss
over our
fight scheme. I loved
consciousness,
his attack
we will
patterns.
fall
I
into
loved
madness.
that. Everything was so great. I just
So
feel
let's
like
make
he
sure
didn't
the
do enough
boat
damage,
stays on course.
and he has way too little health.
Yeah. Wait, this place seems really familiar. This place looks like the Sinyan event, like when they do everybody's separate island quests.
Yeah, it's very similar to that. That's a good comparison. Never actually thought about that.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
beg for mercy.
But to give you a gauge
Eye for an eye.
of how hard he is via like everybody else,
Spring forward.
other than Dvalin,
As a good night should.
To be compared to, Dvalin, though.
like he's comparable.
I'll catch up.
The only thing that could, like, I don't consider Dvalin, I don't consider him easier than Dvalin, is because,
Dvalin doesn't have a one-shot attack.
First boss, and you could take him out so
Leave it up, crush. Vengeance will be
Like,
mine.
you can also take him out really quickly, it's ridiculous, but the thing is, he at least has a one-shot attack, Dvalin does not. He only has a mechanic where he just burns the field, all of it, if you don't have time. But you can still heal through that. Like, so it's like, it's that big a deal. But Scaramouche, though, at least has a one-shot attack. If you don't have the proper mechanic, you do die. So I at least like that. But I just feel like I was hoping he'd at least be on Ageha or A's level. Like, at least that. But he fell so short that I'm like, wow, he's easier than Child. You know how quick we burn through And you'll see what I mean whenever you do weeklies with people, it's when you get him to his down state in both versions.
I think that's gonna happen. Like, everybody gonna pick the same as two people.
You know how the Shogun's defense gets lowered whenever she goes down, but at least it makes sense for her because she has like 1,000,000 health.
Yeah.
She doesn't have 1,000,000 health.
Steady as stone.
Credit whenever you go down. So it's like you might actually one burst him. Like a nice, decent 50 or 500k. The only reason why you didn't hit so hard with Eula is because you fought his feet. If you had like teleported up to his face and then did her burst, oh boy.
Again, that was my first time fighting, so I didn't know.
No, I didn't know about it either. Someone showed me that weekly.
As a good night should.
Well, that you can actually burn his face.
Blood of frost.
That wasn't attention.
Rack and ruin.
But again, I like boss mechanics like that too, where they don't tell you specifically. There's like major points of a character. I like that too. So I thought that was good. So that way I can more than one cycle. I don't want to one cycle.
We need to find the helm first.
Like whenever I'm soloing, I'm having the time of my life. I feel like, humanly speaking, if I soloed him with, let's say, my Ayaka right now, I could one slide him, even on weekly, 4 people.
Yeah, because it's Ayaka, but if I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna fight him properly and without a shield character, because I was trying to get the gist of his moves.
Oh yeah. And his moves are decent to like learn. Like I do like that. Like his moves
are we still going the right way, Nikita?
They're not damaging enough, but they're at least
Judging
cool
from
enough
the current route,
be
the
wary
boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
They're not impossible moves to dodge. At the same time, they're not too difficult for someone who's on a mobile game, so I understand that. I just, again, I just wish, since we have a character like fucking Zhongli, that his fucking damage did way more, so that way if someone was just fucking shield botting, they would get their shield destroyed. I don't want him to just sit there and just...
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Because you know, like how I talked to you before, I was like, I want Scaramouche to actually be a hard boss fight. I was hoping that so bad.
But everything's been completely normal.
Then again, that's because I'm an adrenaline junkie, and I fucking love fighting hard boss fights.
This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I know a lot of people might not like that aspect.
Never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I mean, a greater number of people in that one stream.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
I had said I really hope the Scaramouche boss fight is really hard.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance. And
so I'm
I
pretty
could have
sure
done
a
a better
people
job.
Probably be disappointed by how hard that boss fight is, because it's not hard at all. It's like almost as easy as Dvalin. Oh god, your controller.
My controller died.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Oh, that's always something. It's another charged Zen controller.
Like Inazuma as a whole though is really good. I give it like a 9 out of 10.
So you guys,
I loved it.
Okay, so you have some arrow then.
That's the only gripe I have. Was that's the only gripe. Everything else is great. I like the story. I like the 4D chess they played.
The base
That was
of
fun.
Irminsul?
That was fun. That was something different, you know. And they also did something very bold. Very, very bold, which hurts my heart and my morals, but it's a good story element. It's a good story element, but it hurts my heart and soul. Also, I can't wait to see Scaramucci's story after that.
This is the place.
Straight fucking plummets into the fucking ground and smashes into that. Nobody checks on him.
Yeah, but I was saying, like, it's kind of like how you met like Child. That's like he did try to kill you, but now you guys are partners now.
Yeah. I don't think he ever tried to kill you until you thought you took the Gnosis.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
That's when he tried to kill you. But at first he was just trying to get the Gnosis. At first he was just fighting you to find an opening to get the Gnosis, and he thought you took the Gnosis. Like, okay, I gotta kill you now. Oh shit, can't kill you, summoning Asile.
Like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Well, I mean, there is like 3 shoguns running around, so.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago.
Well, I wouldn't even be surprised if there was 2 zombies running around.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
R&R quest and everything.
I know.
We're
but,
the same
however,
nature. Why?
Because you are me,
weird part
and
is,
I am you.
Just keep reading.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
She's so happy about it. So what?
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here.
I am you.
My new
not
self
you.
in the samsara.
We are different.
This
we are
is true. Then am I
17 shit from
going to be a great Archon
that.
like you someday?
It's basically that. It's basically that. You're different, but we're the same.
Yeah, but GT's made less sense after Super Saiyan 4 to beat him in a distraction.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different.
0 sense whatsoever.
All things have their own fate.
Don't worry, this does make
When a branch
Yeah, I'm aware of this game.
It won't be the same
Don't
as the
worry
original
about it. I know it looks similar.
That's why fate is the
I can't
ultimate
wait to make
knowledge,
this
isn't it?
analogy pretty soon.
That's a great insight.
You're gonna
Yes,
agree with me.
very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Fate is the
Really?
knowledge.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
Some of these lines, like actual lines, don't match with what they're saying.
Yeah.
I've experienced
I noticed
that
that a
pain in
couple
your
times.
consciousness.
I think they forgot a couple words
It
here.
must have been a horrible experience.
Because they say the right lines, but the text aren't right lines.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But This is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just forget you like this?
Oh. I'm quite open-minded when it comes to movies and games. Even some movies, a lot of people dislike. Well, right now, this whole thing feels like one huge movie because I've been streaming for 4 hours now.
Is there really no
I feel like I'm watching the freaking like the Snyder Cut for freaking DC.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Okay. See here, nothing different from the best one, for example. Yeah. No, that one, I've watched scenes from time to time on that one. On the Street Fighter movie, at least.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
the boss vibes here, Jockey.
The what? Oh.
Getting the boss vibes.
Oh, yeah, I need to go now.
Huh? That sound... Traveler...
Usually, yeah, second before that's what Halo does.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The worst fate you could ever apply upon someone.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Wait, what do you mean defenseless? I thought the Traveler is far from defenseless. But okay.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry.
The Traveler wasn't ready
I know you
for
would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
I feel like if you're ready for that sound, it wouldn't work.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Well, I gotta...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
Is he gonna ask
Why are
me
you
no
here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
Hold on, what's this? In 2021, Wakami will be a million times better in my opinion. Johnny Cage was the main protagonist. Yeah, but they try to tease him for the next one, and hopefully it's a bit better than the 2021 movie because the gore is there, and like Kano carried the movie in terms of comedy and stuff. But I don't want to say about it because I don't hate the movie, but I don't particularly like the movie either. It's in that particular gray area.
Oh, it's mundane.
It's I don't know. It's like it hits and misses. That's the thing. I don't hate the movie, but it's like some decisions shouldn't have happened.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
What do you mean?
I didn't want to read that again.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and
forgettable
reason
movie, and
to
Koya was a
exist.
terrible main protagonist who even had little plot armor. Yeah. I don't get how you go from losing to a random in a cage fight to beating Goro in a one-on-one match, which he should have been killed at least 6 times over during that fight. Even when he had little plot armor, the first thing that Goro did was smack him with the door, like he smacked him with the door of a car, which should have killed him. But I guess he just had like the armor kind of like I guess like Black Panther, where he can kind of like absorb energy or something like that. You know, also just create random weapons from that same armor. Again, Goro shouldn't have been killed in that movie.
Oh,
Like
there's
that,
my C6 Traveler. What the
yeah, I'm
hell?
about to say, like, it doesn't make much sense for a random. Like, how do you, like, become like the champion of Outworld and an undefeated like Shokan monster for 500 years and then get off by a random UFC fighter? Like that makes no sense to me. I could go on and on about that. I really could, because when I saw that I was like, how did this happen? Because that's like because that's like me right now getting literal plot armor and beating Mutaro, a freaking centaur who could rip my head off in seconds. And yet somehow, no, funny enough, the only part that wasn't covered in body armor was his head. He could have got his head punched clean off by Goro, and that didn't happen. I'm just saying, like, if I was Goro, I would have won that fight.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed,
It's
difficult for
humans
to make
yeah,
peace
that movie,
with
yeah.
themselves,
I can't give that
not to
movie
measure
anything above a
oneself from
7.
different period.
Me giving it a 7 would be really, really generous. Because it's actually bad when even Mortal Kombat Annihilation follows more stuff to like the Mortal Kombat lore than that of that movie. And that's considered to be one of like those like it's so bad it's good type movies.
Well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple.
It's one of those
Would
movies
any
like
staff
the
member ever help
second
the
Mortal Kombat movie at
subject
least.
in the middle of an experiment?
Some people just got straight disrespected in
So
the
why
newest
should I
movie.
interfere with the results?
And like
The academia saw the
like,
plan to create a god as
I'll give you
their
an example. Like
ultimate goal.
Melina was in the movie, but not Katana. Utara got killed without pretty much doing anything. Goro got killed by a random MMA fighter who lost his previous fight and needed help with other people in order to beat even people like Melina, I guess. And then Kung Lao got killed in quite possibly one of the dumbest ways possible, but that would be a conversation for another time, because I could go on a long time about that one. Raiden didn't amount much to any, like he didn't do anything either. He's supposed to be this other guy, supposed to be like, he says he can't, he says he can't interfere in the tournament and everything, but what Shang Tsung and everybody else was doing, terrorizing people and trying to kill people before the tournament started, Raiden could have protected everybody because it wasn't technically the tournament. Which means he could have protected them any time, and didn't. And then Sub-Zero was just all around bad guy, who lived for apparently like 500 years, even though that's not the case.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands.
Like, Sub-Zero, look, that's just the thing, like, it's like in that movie, Sub-Zero worked for, like, Shang Tsung, and he was helping the villains trying to off the competition before the tournament started or whatever. And he's like, I don't get it. I mean, the thing is with the actual Sub-Zero or Bi-Han like that, the first one, he's not an evil person. Yeah, he has some evil in him, and that's how he was able to go into another realm, as shown in the PS1 game that not everybody played. But like, all he is just like pretty much like a jerk. He's not even like he's not even full on evil. He didn't even want to join the Brotherhood of Shadow until he was killed by Scorpion, and he pretty much got I don't want to say brainwashed, but you know, like, he serves like the bad guys now. But that one, it's like, I don't know what the heck happened.
The entire time watching that, what is even going on anymore?
You talking about that movie?
Would you still take the same stance? Would you
Yeah, I
still
don't
hold the
know
same view of yourself?
It's like at the same. It's like, because right now I'm talking about what's I'm talking about? I'm watching something that's supposed to be like a huge like weight dropped on you, I guess, not even off your shoulders, and I'm talking about Mortal Kombat right now, all the plot holes and all the dumb stuff they did, which is funny, but still. And being jealous because I've seen way worse movies like Kombat Annihilation, Battle of the Realms. Battle of the Realms, that one. They tried to cram in too much to one movie. That's what its problem was.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
I do like the fact that the cyber ninjas like Cyrax, Sector, and the other people that were chasing Scorpion and everything, that they were pretty much overpowered, and that's how they're supposed to be. Not supposed to be fodder for characters like Stryker in the freaking Mortal Kombat 9 game, because they were getting whooped by everybody. Which, by the way, if I'm going to be technical, Stryker shouldn't be Kintaro either, but that, again, is another story for another day. Exclusive resolution that Raiden was unaware that the tournament began even when he interfered.
as an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions
that
than a
one,
typical
yeah,
scholar.
but he saw at the end. He said that seeing how the tournaments end, like he can do whatever he wants now, which means Shang Tsung better leave, which he did.
Oh no, I
And then he
certainly
talked to Shao
have
Kahn,
my
and he
own
pretty much said he's gonna
convictions. They
start
just
another
don't
tournament,
fit
pretty
your
much. You know, kind of like how the
standards,
original
that's all.
timeline went, except for Quan Chi, didn't give himself away that early. He's supposed to give himself away in Mortal Kombat 4, not Mortal Kombat 1.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Yeah, because I was going to do that some other time. I'm not going to be in the stream now, because I was stream for 4 hours now. There's a whole...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Yeah, I see. Well, I see now. Yeah, I did know that these guys are want the Gnosis from the kids, because every single time one of these stories ends, a Gnosis is taken. Striker is that kind of guy who's an average Joe, the superpowers still wants to fight for Earth. He's unique in that regard. Yeah, he is. But I still can't see him beating Kintaro. It's like after he lost. It's like after Kintaro lost to Striker, all credibility was lost to him as an actual threat. He lost to a SWAT officer with a nightstick and guns. I understand him losing to freaking Kung Lao, but like.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
See, like that's like somebody right now, like in the police department, beating some person from a whole other world with 4 arms and like flame breath.
I'm merely stating a fact.
And so am I, Doctor.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but...
Oh, the fucking...
What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
It's also like Timothy being someone like Phantom and Sokka, which makes no sense because all 3 of them would easily beat them. Yeah. Or it's kind of like how Mike Lawrence started out, a non-fighter beating someone like full-power Jiren, which would make 0 sense.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then.
Actually, you know what? I know what that comparison is like compared to all my characters. It's like Envy beating my Majin.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it
and I'm not talking about having the use of a transfer either, because she'd still be killed.
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
This time we will not die to the random bombs that
so
were just out of my
this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
And one of the bombs landed like right behind my camera, right? So I couldn't see it. It was there, and I was just fighting
Scaramouche like it was nothing. All of a sudden, both of the bombs that were right behind me exploded and I died. One shot. Like, oh, fucking damn it! I didn't see it. If I even turned my camera an inch, I would have saw those bombs and been like, oh, don't want to be near that.
Let's see here. Back then I hated Ribrianne. Nowadays I see her as a seriously flawed character, but that should be interesting in her own right. Ribrianne. What have we done with her?
Well, we have,
I mean, she's still annoying. Hence the reason why I bothered to create a human magical girl. See, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't put them in the game, but something tells me all those other characters will turn into power by making an appearance in Xenoverse 3 or something, whenever that rolls around. Either that, or Xenoverse 2 will milk its content for another 10 years and put everybody in DLCs every like 6 months with like 2 or 3 characters apiece for $15.
Goddamn Tenkaichi 3 roster.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring
well, here's one to rush into it.
All here and now.
Trying to figure out strategy.
A suitably wise decision
what was happening was this: like someone switched a character, someone switched a character to combat
very
that,
interesting.
and someone switched another character that was
Can I
the
assume
person that
you have long been wary of me?
Like so.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Meanwhile, my character's been asleep for a very long time now. Yeah, see, several days later. Jesus Christ. How strong is the device for me to be put to sleep that long?
A slight coma, you know?
Slight coma. Meanwhile, the siblings doing whatever in the freaking abyss right now.
I just can't wait for you to find out why Nahida is probably the most useful Archon in this fucking game.
Yeah, pretty much. It almost feels like watching a movie with all that game dialogue in this stream. Yeah. Yeah, this is for sure. This is the longest movie.
Sumeru has more dialogue than normal in its story cutscenes.
I don't know if this place or Inazuma has more dialogue. It might be a tie.
Inazuma does. Inazuma's story quests do.
That was a fast answer.
Inazuma's world quests do. And I think Sumeru has like the Archon quest has more dialogue than Inazuma's, but like
come on, get up.
Inazuma's definitely world quests definitely talk for no reason.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
To the point where I skipped some dialogue. Like Xavier wanted to melt my brain.
Oh, Xavier tried to get us killed.
Stop talking to me, please.
Yeah, so Xavier tried to get us killed, and any person that was old in Inazuma had at least 30 years worth of dialogue condensed.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Here we go. Now I can go to achievements. I can accept 2 of them, I believe. None of them, just 1. Out of curiosity, how strong would Envy be power level wise? Well, she's a normal civilian, so she wouldn't be very powerful.
About as powerful as the average female mom.
Yeah, like the farmer without the shotgun.
She's a little stronger than him. She can at least take it whenever she shoots the shotgun. Same with Wrath. They're just humans. Maybe just humans. They have no training whatsoever.
Yep. She's just a random person who just randomly got put into the world of like monsters and androids and whatnot.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
That's why I didn't make a.
Now that I've recovered from Alizar,
like I really hated making Myra civilian in the beta. I
can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Like the only way I can make any of my.
When you came up with Envy, I was like, I'm just gonna randomly make a sister of this and just make her.
Yeah, but I say like I just made her, and the thing is, the only other person I could have made, like a civilian, I think would be Lauren before she was trained.
And Paimon
That would probably be it. But other than that, like I wanted to come up with a new character. Apparently,
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to say
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
You know, I actually forgot about that old man. The one that was talking to Side. I actually forgot about him. Yeah, I didn't really have any civilians. No, see, the only one that come close. So seen Dodger Lucy. Yeah, I did see that. Trying to say like so,
Heroes of Sumeru, please be sure
it
to
was.
attend.
I think in Envy's bio, he said it was nice to see a change, and it's also nice to see somebody actually handy with gadgets rather than being completely useless, which is actually a good thing. I didn't want her to be completely useless. I wanted her to have some sort of advantage.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Why is
Before you
Karamo
leave,
so fucking
be sure to
loud?
inform Master Tainari. Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Okay.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
That's nice. Let me read this comment real quick. Timothy is far too strong to be besides at least a joke character. Yeah, like it's kind of like in a sense how people joke around about someone like Dan from Street Fighter being weak, but realistically he's stronger than the average human, like by a lot.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
It's like I say Spokers, but I'm not going to give him any credit whatsoever.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
So more along the lines of Hercule or something, where he's super strong.
Celebration
But again,
feast?
he's in the same world
No, I
with
haven't heard anything about
Saiyans
that.
existing, so.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
See here. More of the main guy fires, everything has gotten more polarized in terms of power scaling. Yeah,
As a result,
much.
work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to
Like, that's why some of my own characters like had to be I don't know. Because when I first made some of my characters, they were around the same level as characters from games like Street Fighter or Tekken, but now that I play games like Dragon Ball Z, power like that won't really be enough to match them. So
you've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
So they retain a lot of the fighting abilities, but you know their power levels have to have shot up by a ton. Jesus Christ. Here's what to do. I'm about to beat.
What? I just thought about it. Even though Ketchy can hit vertical, she can't break the crystal.
Oh. I'll make a note of that.
Wanna know why?
How so?
What? Thought about that. I was like, wait, when she does that, she shoots an electro shot up. So that's electro. You can't break it with electro or hydro for some reason.
That's kind of weird.
Because I think you need to react with the thing to break it. And if it's not a reaction...
So, like, I'll find a way. I always do. I mean, I already found a way with Jean. Against the Shogun. I'll find a way around this one.
Yeah, like, you'll have to, like, there'll have to be something else. Like, maybe somehow you'd have to have your... No, you can't use physical attacks.
Yeah. See, when it comes to micros and characters tend to be the same tier as Clear Girl from Lisa 2, or Younger Lady and Clear Note 2 in terms of power level. Okay. Now, hold on, I'm going to be right back, mainly because, you know, they already made that. I'm about to go and eat, and then when I come back, I'm going to wrap up this dag story that's been going on for 4.5 hours, and then I'll probably help out a couple of randoms or something, which is what the stream says, but I haven't been able to do so. I didn't think the story would be this long. Alright, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Check notifications in case I miss anything. I didn't miss anything.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that
might
time.
give me more in a little bit.
Everything has already been prepared.
I'm gonna have like a meatball sub just now.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's
Okay,
amazing
here's the thing.
too.
I'm gonna need the stream to stop duplicating that 5 out of 10 comment. I already read that thing earlier.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience
I
members
feel like
next time.
comments duplicate until I acknowledge
these
it.
two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
can
well,
also check out how everything in Sumeru
didn't
is going now.
find everybody who didn't get the stuff. Here's the thing. I thought this particular story would have been wrapped up sometime because there's still Nahida's character story that I gotta do.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I probably could have just teleported right there. Yeah, let's just do it the way the game intended me to, just follow the yellow path. I was trying to find a shortcut. Yeah, I could just teleport it here. Well, like, I knew I could.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
I can't wait until you talk to Nikita at the very end. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get to that point too. That's like it's taking some time.
You ain't got far out. Like at all.
What?
I'm just letting you know you don't got far now. No more 4D chess. Don't worry about it. You already won the game, Joe.
Yeah, I was about to say last time I'm just looking for this now. Because once I get this, reputation will shoot up by a couple points, and I'll be able to get, I think the, Sumeru treasure compass.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
You'll also be able to get your Traveler's Last Constellation.
I did earlier.
Oh wait, did KB do it earlier?
Yeah, I got the...
I forgot when it gave me.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
This dude, this dude looks playable.
I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
And there's the 4-star I was talking about.
Hold on.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well,
okay.
I almost became a sage.
Huh?
He's so
confused. Don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar.
Oh, wait a minute. He got a Dendro thing too.
As a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage
Well, I
too.
mean, he's gonna be. He's probably gonna be a polearm character sometimes.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment.
Looks like
and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Especially like trying to argue with Alhaitham and getting shut
at
down.
least for me, freaking Nilu like she looks like a 4-star, but she's just a random dancer that's a 5-star. While a person who fought Leviathan for freaking hours is a 4-star.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
At my house? Where they live together?
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me.
He's probably going to be available when the next part of Sumeru
mansion?
comes out.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
But like once I saw that cape, I knew he was a playable character. Usually characters with capes are playable.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing.
But yeah, this guy really reminds me of Vega without
Unlike
his mask.
a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Well, you're definitely lying to me. Look, you look playable, but you're gonna want to. That two's gonna change real quick if you fight out Hatham right here. Talk to Hatham. I gotta just pass by without a second thought. Two more seconds.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, in 2 days. Okay, you know what? I'm sensing a theme here. Everything we do is like you have to wait 2 days.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the academia...
Yeah, it was that they pushed the clock to 2 days. So, oh, wait, no, 2 days. Oh, yeah, they're gonna wind up doing that. Like in the future, it's gonna be, you're gonna have to wait a week.
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal
That's gonna wind up
matters.
happening. It's gonna wind up having to just, yeah, it's gonna be like I could only imagine trying to actually speed up the time or do something, but I know they're gonna increase it by a lot.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
They're probably
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
So if we
Tainari
do
told
end
us
up
they
having,
all went to
we could
train
skip
in the
4
Avidia
days, it'll probably
Forest.
be a quicker
Apparently
thing.
they will spend the rest
Either
of their
that or they'll
lives
just turn into fucking Metal Gear
That is
Solid.
already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Metal Gear
Forever.
Solid. No, the longest I've ever taken to anything.
Smoking that Phantom cigar.
Please, why do you keep reminding me of him smoking that cigar? That man, look.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god.
Look, I don't think you understood how all of us felt when we were all excited to play Metal Gear Solid 4. We had to watch Snake smoke for hours.
I don't know where to begin.
They took 3 hours to smoke that cigar.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange
Well,
to
I'm
hear
saying,
them
I don't know
call
which one was
that
longer, that or having to climb up that dang ladder.
But then again,
freaking Metal Gear Solid 3.
Sounded pretty
They
impressive too.
look, you literally climbed so long they actually started playing music for you while you were doing it.
Yes, at least.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
how they're
like one person
supposed
found a
to
cheat
sound.
after like what was it like? Very, yeah, it was like very recently that somebody
It's
found a
said
cheat.
that when the
Was just
academia
sort of
was
like,
first founded, the
I
Dendro
don't know how
Archon
somebody
herself
would
established
figure
the
that
6
out.
great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of
Yeah,
wisdom.
yeah, I was like people like.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and
Right.
faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching
Now I
themselves
just
to the
show how
6
to
great schools have
speed
stood
run
the
getting
test
a
of
5-star
time and
character without spending a
obtained
dime.
permanent seats in the academia. Now, the
Oh, no, I'm
6
pretty sure
Darshans
someone
are
has.
nearly synonymous with the 6 great
It's very
schools.
bad enough people try
and
to
the
try
leaders
to
selected for
speed
the
run leveling
schools
up
are the
characters.
6 great sages.
Could you imagine like speedrunning
Among
this
the
game
6
to get
great
the first
sages,
5-star
there
without
is
spending
one
a
central
dime?
leader,
They go to start the game
Grand
right.
Sage.
The first cutscene finishes, you're playing as a traveler, and they clip you as
Unfortunately,
travelers 5-star.
only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after
Now, I
Azar's
think the
downfall.
dumbest speed run I've ever heard of was getting their account permanently banned in record time.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh,
Projecting
my
his
roommate.
funding.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Oh, time to go. Oh, never mind, I gotta wait. For a second, I thought I had to rotate the clock 2 days, which I'm pretty sure is gonna happen. I'm just waiting on it.
You have a trouble. You found a way to managed to get stuck right there.
Because I was trying to find a way to get up there faster.
Didn't have Eula right there, things would have been said.
It would have been, and I would have had to just teleport out.
Why didn't you just teleport to Portal?
Oh no, the door's right there.
Now you gotta wait through 2 loading screens.
This is very. I gotta check my imaginary watch to see how long this thing's been loading. There we go.
Wait for my signal.
Magical girl seeing basement could fit the same tip as others I mentioned before. Yeah, I did read those off. I think, right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinnerside! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my
Wait.
entire life.
Are you watching what I think you're watching? The second what kind of movie? I was about to say, like, we just got to do a discussion about that earlier, about freaking that in 2021 movie.
I don't know if you've heard, but
Yeah, I know you are. The reason why I know is because they overused the lightning
and all
sound
the
effect.
patients have recovered.
That's how I instantly knew what movie you're watching in the
You
back.
kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Yeah, 'cause I do know that some forms like give them certain kinds of boosts. Sometimes it's power, sometimes it's speed. Or in freaking this game's case with the Dendro Archon intelligence, I guess.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
See, this medical performance allows her to fight many opponents with more equal terms she couldn't otherwise. So what exactly can the magical girl
But the whole
form
thing
do with that
also made me
particular
realize
character?
that there are still many
What kind of
problems
abilities would
in
it give her?
Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend.
Like, whether
had
it's
someone
written down in
bring
the
you a
comment
message.
here or whether or not it's in a community post, I understand, as long as I get to see it.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Her dressed up as a scholar would be the same as Cookie dressing up as a shrine maiden again.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything,
See
being
here,
your
she's a key
bodyguard has
blast
been
here with
unfamiliar
blue key
territory
blast.
for me.
Similar elements to those turns moves.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear
Again,
you
I had to
say
read
that.
up on the phone because the right side of my screen doesn't show. And if the event does show something, it's going to be that 5 out of 10 comment again because it's going to wind up duplicating it again.
Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
It wouldn't pop up so we could take his power down.
Oh.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
There's that duplicated comment. I told you that 5 out of 10 will pop up.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be
Who the
celebrating
heck?
Sina's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was
You're gonna have
hoping
to
you
wait. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of a cutscene right now.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too.
There's someone trying to join my world right now.
Is there some sort of
I did not
dress
feel
code
like
or
watching this
anything
cutscene
for
all
the
over again.
feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
I'm not saying it's a bad
I
thing,
think
but
she
you know,
wants to
this
see us
game
as our most natural
dialogue's
selves.
pretty lengthy. Granted, I can always just skip it, but
All right, then.
but
this is
again,
how
you
I'll
only
show
get
up.
like one chance to see it, unless of course you have somebody join your world. Then it doesn't really count, and then you get to watch the cutscene all over again.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Let's have to check something. Okay. This is a really lengthy epilogue.
Has to wrap up all character arcs. There were
Yeah,
a
I
lot
know.
of
It has to wrap
characters.
everything up. And all of them take about 10 minutes apiece.
Numerous problems that introduce so many characters that it needs to wrap them up. Yeah, epilogue's gonna take 3 hours.
Well, the stream's already taking longer than that. There's a lot of... No, you are not too far off right now.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru
Oh.
village.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Okay.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Doesn't matter. They're both still Paimon.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting
She
as
says
well.
that because she's always floating.
Oh, by King Deshret's
that's
blessing,
She always moves
my
around.
friend suddenly appears
She's
in the
never
desert.
stood on
Don't tell me
anything.
you've
before.
run
She's
into
never.
trouble and need us to
The only,
help.
the only time I see her stand is when people do memes when she's like dancing and stuff, or just walking around.
And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites
Now,
all
I
over
get this feeling there's one more
She came to
character
discuss a
story that needs to be
collaboration
wrapped up
with
for
me
some
and
reason.
hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
I feel like it because wrapping up everything is taking long to do so.
Yes, it's my hope that the
Just
Eremites
comment
can
while
help
it's
me
happening.
select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after
She
they
has her own
finish
character
learning
story
from
I still
me,
gotta do.
they can go educate
And then we
more
have
people.
Neela's performance that
That is
apparently I
the
have
true
to
meaning of education
can
and
do
spreading
2
of
days.
knowledge.
Like you don't go to
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss
If all my characters do
Sataria
as
is
much
more
as
than
Beatrice's
welcome
character
to come
without
teach
Luna and
here.
Phantom coming
Her
pretty
arrival
close.
is like a star shining in the
And,
desert night.
and what's up?
The stars have always guided
But
caravans.
yeah, like my characters, I'm
Soldiers
trying to
and
get my
travelers
other
who get lost in the
characters
night. They
like
lead those in the dark out of
stronger, so it's not like 1 or 2 characters are doing all the work.
Where's all of
And
this
everybody has to
coming
pull their
from?
own weight when it
I'm
comes to my
starting to
characters.
feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
Honestly, like
At
I did
first,
the
I
rival
feared it
trope,
was
but a lot
destined to
better than
fail.
fucking
Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the
made
desert
sure at,
without
like,
permission.
points, one of them is
As you
stronger
know,
than the
all
other.
knowledge is under
Like,
their
for
surveillance and
definition,
control,
they
and
get
very
wins.
few desert dwellers are
yeah.
as lucky as me.
Yeah, because for
The
the most
last
part,
line
that
of
yeah,
Vegeta has been haunting my heart, as if there were
yeah,
lightning
because for the
bolts
most part, he's just
constantly
trying to surpass
bombarding
Goku
my
at this
soul.
point. Like one of the examples was when Goku combined Kaioken and Super Saiyan Blue, and
and
he
the
got mad
longer
because
you
of it.
ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on
And
you
so I'm
will
shaking his
become.
fist in disappointment.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage,
Even
only to
on
find
autoplay,
that
this
he
was
was
a
no
really long
longer at the
conversation.
academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Yeah, that's
Azar
probably why it
has
took a little bit for
received
3.2 to
much-needed
come out.
punishment.
The dang dialogue.
Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also
Meanwhile,
have
some other game
business to
takes like
discuss with
7 months for an update and don't add anything in there.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to
Just
support
comment.
and develop
I
the
try to make my
desert.
characters relevant in at least some
I've
ways.
done some
Not
business
making
for
mistakes
her,
with certain characters like
and
Yamcha,
part of
for
it
example.
required the assistance of the Eremites.
Yeah, Yamcha was wasted unless he's playing baseball. Tien was wasted until I guess Terminator Power rolled around.
Tien was wasted. I got really mad that Tien was wasted like that.
And then I say Chaozu, but you probably forgot who he was.
Chaozu was freaking. I think Chaozu was never destined to be that strong.
I applied for a few batches of educational
Of course he was. He was
materials
just a
from the
support for him. He was a
Academia,
cheerleader for
and
Tien.
sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord
I'm like
Kusanali.
upset about is again Tien.
I believe the people will make good use
Like,
of it.
you...
Piccolo justice now.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, if I have to actually if I have to really remember, Chaozu's last W, I think in Dragon Ball, was defeating Godo when they were both dead.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related
That was
items.
a long time.
If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
I am, like I said, I am glad they at least gave Piccolo something now.
Yeah,
He's
Piccolo.
at least really fucking strong again.
Yep. He's just, I remember last time
Apart
they
from
were
this,
introducing the concept
the
of Super
Academia is
Namekians,
also
now we
recruiting
have
scholars that are willing to
Orange.
teach in the desert.
Ultra
I'll let you and Satarian
Yeah, look
know
at
as
the
soon as
back
I have any more news.
Maximum over.
We must be persistent about this, and maintain these
The
resources
Tien
to
had a
ensure
huge fucking question
long-term
about Super, and
effectiveness.
of course Chaozu always had to be the glorified cheerleader. Yeah, Super Duper Namekian. That's gonna wind up being the translation name when they put it in Xenoverse. Super Duper
They
Namekian.
better not. They better not. I do hope they do give Namekian.
This is the first time in hundreds
If that's the
of
case, I wonder what kind of
years
buff it
we've
was
had
good, because I do know that...
I think this may be the turning point.
No, I do remember that every particular transformation has some sort of buff to it. I do remember that sometimes you go like God, you have to do precise combos, but you get a significant
Cool as hell.
boost. And what?
They do a defense transformation.
You mean like you increase your defense?
Take less damage.
Because I do remember that when you're in Super Saiyan 3, you don't take as much damage.
Yeah. But like have a transformation that actually makes them a tank. Like you know, obviously it does the unusual increase your power somewhere. Probably
Yeah.
like, you know, as much as a Super Saiyan 2 or something.
Yeah,
But gives you a special property like increases the hell out of your defense.
Yeah, they increased the defenses to mine, I remember that much. So when they went Super Saiyan 3, it's like they became completely invincible.
Don't have I just hope they don't have regeneration with it. Like I hope it deactivates regeneration.
So it would deactivate the 25% of the like the red health buff.
Because it was a problem is it would be too overpowered if they could have extra defense and regeneration. Because you wouldn't beat them.
People would find a way around it with certain
Remember
super
these
souls. Like,
words. Here lies
yeah,
our
but, like,
faithful
I'm talking about, like,
priest,
at least
Kasala.
at that,
His
that
wisdom
point,
is a miracle among the people,
25%,
deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will
Yeah.
rise again among
that way
the
they're
desert
trading,
dwellers.
you know, their power. Like,
Then we'll
you
once
know, you
again
trade
see
your
the
power
wisdom
for
and
defense,
glory
or trade your healing
that
for
once
defense,
shook the world.
and you get a little transformation. that
Enough
actually
about
buffs your
us.
stats,
Are you here
unlike
to discuss some business too?
giant Namekians, I don't know. It's just they run around and just shoot mouth blasts and spam that.
But they, you know, it's funny though. They have two
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu.
Namekians have
Milu wanted to write to everyone,
they
but she
have-
wasn't
they
sure
can
where the
actually
letters
be
should be
with,
sent, so she asked us to come find everyone
when you got
personally.
his,
A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the
power
Grand
potential
Bazaar.
unlocked.
She hopes that all of you will be able to attend.
And it
At the
was that
feast,
smooth
we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although,
like, he went from
judging from
having,
your
like,
appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Yeah, your Namekian would go from having.
Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the
If that's the case, how many orange Namekians would be running around
Feast.
in the universe?
Quite a few. But I just See, this is not a thing I want in Xenoverse 2, though. I just want it in Xenoverse 3. I don't want it in Xenoverse 2.
Yeah, you see, when Orange rolls around, they better get rid of the giant Namekian mods because they suck in the game, sitting there running around with darkness mixed thinking they're good.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tanari was right. She really
Well, they can
didn't
transform into potential at least. What the heck was that?
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Like whenever,
It's
you know
rare
how it
to see
happens
that
whenever
kind
you
of
try to
expression
find
from Lord
more
Sino.
Super Saiyan
You
Super
must
Saiyan
not
blue
like
Biocan.
feasts very much.
Sometimes it'll break the game.
No,
Yeah,
not really.
but I do know that
But I'll go.
the Namekians would have. The Namekians have what the giant was at least. They have potential unleashed, combined with fighting poses, so they get the buff. I would know because I fought a bunch of idiots who were running that.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to
One
look
of
after
them
Miss
was
Targe.
one that was actually recent.
I'll have to pass.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
afraid I won't be able to
I'm hoping they
join
find
you.
a way though.
Although, if you'd be
Because
so
people,
kind,
I don't know what it is. We're
please
just trying
give
to
a
find every
message to
which.
Miss Milu for me. The message
Like, ban
is,
that model for base
I'm
form.
sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the
Well,
sky.
that would make another 10% of the
You
community
and the
gone
art
with
you
freaking giant
symbolize are
Namekian
not only
mods,
beautiful,
and it
but
were
also
warranted to.
lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
Really, anybody
Please
with like
keep
modded
dancing,
stats like
and
that
someday
should be gone.
I'll be able to
My
appreciate your
personal
art in
opinion,
person.
I know, you know, we're at the stage like, well, you know, some modders aren't bad people.
Our job here is
Sure, they
complete
aren't.
as well.
But
Oh, Sino,
at this point, we have to go
remember, party's
nuclear
in 2
approach
days.
because any
Make
modder
sure you
we come across
Got it.
is straight up like most modders in the game are bad at this
Yeah.
point. Like all the cool modders that are like in PvE, they just play around with the mods, like just playing. They're not there anymore. They're not playing the game.
Yeah, I know. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Alright, now I can teleport all the way over there, all 2,000 meters away. I'm not walking whatsoever.
You can finally attend the feast after.
Yes, after this long period of time. So I said, I just want the story done. Well, I said, like, I feel like I fought freaking like, a scary moose like yesterday. How long this thing's been going on? So like lore-wise, like in this game, it's already happened a couple of days. Just sitting there, freaking.
He's just sitting in this like rubble still.
Yeah, he's just sitting in the rubble. Ain't nobody taking care of him. Nobody went back to check on him or nothing.
He did try to kill people, so probably people were like, we just leave him there.
And not counting Pam Vidal's most wasted female character. That still ticks me off to this day.
I don't know why Vidal had to stop being a tournament participant fighter. I still don't understand that. To this day. Like, that was her whole, like, that's what she wanted to do.
If she wanted to do that, and yet freaking Master Roche was in a tournament of power, not her. Granted, she wouldn't be able to stand a chance against some of the people there, but still.
I didn't expect her to be a tournament of power. I'm just like, I feel like she should still be a fighter. Like, she should still be at least, like...
Like, when was the last time she thrown a punch?
Great Saiyaman episodes?
Great Saiyaman, but oh, yeah, thank. Someone Super?
Yep.
Yeah, I have to think on that one. Yeah, the only thing I remember is some dude trying to freaking move in on Videl. That's all I remember.
I'm here.
Yeah, they kidnap him.
Yeah.
Ah,
Punch
there
him a
you
couple
are.
times, but he turned super, I think. And
Yeah.
kidnapped her.
See here. I guess Yamcha can be the most disrespected Z fighter. He is the most disrespected Z fighter. People
Well,
like
look who finally decided to show up.
people keep clowning because he died by like
You
I guess
look
a
like you came here
Cyberman, but
immediately after finishing
like,
up some work. I'm very
everybody else
happy
has
to
had
see you
worse
here.
death.
We're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last
Krillin
one
too?
who arrived
Yeah,
be put in
Krillin.
charge of today's speeches.
It's just become a natural occurrence that Krillin has to die and just whatever. I'm actually surprised he didn't die in Super yet.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
No, but he
Oh,
immediately
really?
beat someone then got
Well,
eliminated
even
right
better.
after.
Yeah.
Term of power. It was really sad. I was like, really? Why'd you
Yeah, I remember him throwing a shoe at somebody in Term of Power, and that's where they got the ability from.
Let's
So you
share
can
some
take
great
the power
food
for
and
that.
drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler,
Well, I mean, it
just
was either
look
that
at all
or
the delicious
Viku's
food here!
fart in the face.
Viku's part. You really want that to be a part of freaking Breaker? I can only imagine. I can. You see. You see.
It's either the shoe or Viku.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. If anybody has that ability, I don't care what character you are welcome to spam Key Blast against that person.
Could you imagine Viku being in that game?
If Riku's in the game, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna throw a single punch at him. I'm gonna be like every other raider and just shoot Key Blast at you the whole time.
Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand
I
Bazaar.
like that idea.
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents
But
of Sumeru
bunch
City
of troll
when they heard
characters in
we were
that game.
holding
I
a
can
feast.
imagine.
Everyone that came said that you saved
About that. I was in here
Sumeru
thinking about
and
Jinjin,
wanted
but I
me
was
to
like,
thank
who else
you all
could they
on
add
their
as like
behalf.
a runner? Like I like to think I was Lawrence. and also
Feels kind of nice to be seen
Yeah,
as a
Viku.
hero. I
Follow
can
them,
get used to this.
They're gonna have Viku in there. They're gonna
Being a
have his
bodyguard
emotes in there.
Also a hero's job.
Also fat goat.
You've always
Fat Gotenks. Yeah, it's gonna be freaking skinny Gogeta or something.
My lady
Freaking,
sure has a way with words.
Holy movie, or skinny.
Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
Look, and they add as a freaking.
And I'm happy
Has
to meet
Ven-
everyone
has
that
Viku
participated
been,
in the great plan.
Been a fusion ever, like in a video game?
Don't mention it.
Like, other than
Come to think of it,
I
we've
have
really
zero
done
clue.
something
I would actually have to
impressive
look that
together.
up.
It's unbelievable!
like I don't remember seeing.
We
him
owe
in
it to
any
our
game.
abilities.
He's one of the
and
few
luck.
Tenkaichi characters.
Really?
That act,
Why do I
Tenkaichi
remember
3 did
everybody
not
thinking
put in
that
the game.
luck was against us and
Put in
feeling
Dr.
like we
Wheelo in
hardly
his
had a
fucking
chance at
machine,
succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
That's like
Moreover,
that's
judging
like
from the
adding the
results,
Spopovich that had a full head of
everything
hair
worked
as a
out
person who
well.
runs.
Yeah. Everyone gave
Hey.
it their all when it mattered most.
You remember the
It
people
was
with Hercule?
almost like a performance.
All them.
We took the stage and put on our
Them.
best show.
That's all I gotta say.
Everyone
Just
played
them.
their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors
For the
too?
fucking mic running everywhere. Oh, I see Cell. He's rolling up on me.
Look, here's the thing. I can't have that reporter beating me with like Kaioken Rush when I'm someone like fourth form Frieza. I wouldn't be able to play that game ever again.
Alright guys, I'm going in.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Could you imagine also
Yes. Even after being
the actual
abandoned
camera guy,
and
too.
neglected
The
so
actual
many
camera
times,
guy.
camera the entire time.
she's finally
All
returned.
of a sudden, he goes Kaioken just to punch you. You get the witness. The whole world gets the witness.
That's like what would his special ability be? With like a camera, like people can like just like monitor where like the enemy is or something easier or something? I don't know.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali
Like,
once
I wouldn't even know
saw
how
her
his ability would
power in
even
a
work
great
if he would
disaster,
even be in the game
which
because everybody has
resulted
to
in
have their
her
own
losing all her wisdom and
ability
memories
that
of
you
the past.
can level up.
The Academia basically
Yeah,
abandoned her
him.
because of
Camera
it.
guy.
This should be something everybody should
His ability
remember.
could be he flashes the camera slashers.
You look surprised.
Solar flare, there you go.
I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Well,
No,
look, here's the
everything you said
thing.
is
If it's a
correct.
wide array solar flare, then solar flare is done for.
There's already a skill that's literally exactly like solar flare, just
good.
skinned differently, you know. So
Yeah, it's,
that's what I feel like. It's just be a reskin of solar flare. It's all.
yeah, it's a charming thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Twerking emotes, the
Yeah,
exact same.
twerking.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia
like
are here,
Nimbus and,
I still have to say
Change
it.
Missile are the same thing,
Those sages really have some nerve.
Krillin could be the most
500 years ago,
tortured Z
Lesser Lord
fighter, either
Kusanali
him or
used all her
Vegeta.
power for the
Krillin,
people
I
of
don't.
Sumeru. And what did they
He's a
do in
Vegeta.
return?
Krillin, I don't know. He just makes some decisions.
Kid
Yeah.
Buu really put Vegeta through something.
Yeah, everybody puts Vegeta through something. I was say like Vegeta. I don't know what it is. It's like he got he got boiled with Frieza, got zapped. He beat Second Form Cell. And he was crying like a baby, and then he got bullied by Perfect Cell because he got too arrogant. Then he thought that Majin Buu wouldn't be a threat because they beat Yakon and freaking Pui Pui, who by the way would make a perfect survivor. How weak he is. I say like, and then freaking
Actually, Pui Pui was stronger than Spopovich. I don't know.
everybody's stronger than Spopovich.
He was a raider.
Because it's a raider.
Could you imagine Yakon being a raider?
What would he do? He'd just sit there and just absorb sunlight.
It would be Pui Pui. It would be Pui Pui. Yakon. Yakon like stronger than Deborah.
Oh God, I can imagine like his thing. He just spits on you and everything on that feature. That's gonna wind up being the thing. It's like that's how he kills you. That he spits you because remember like he can't because yeah because that doesn't wear off until he dies pretty much if memory serves it correctly.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have
But
Azar and his
Krillin,
accomplices
like-
severely punished.
One of those well actually no, scratch that. Not one. Two things he's brought on himself. Number one, Perfect Cell. Because he decided to be a simp and now freaking blow up 18. The other one, when he yeah, I would. Yeah, here's it. I don't care how beautiful you are. I'm not going to risk all of Earth for one person. And then we have him. This isn't even like a villain. This is him asking for one non-held back punch by Goku in Super. That was idiotic because
Fucking explode him if he did that for real.
his fist went in his face, and he didn't even get caught. Like that should have killed him. I know it'll be funny, but Jesus, I'm gonna lie, he should have been dead for that. I've been watching a lot of $200 gaming with most.
I respect our
Yeah,
deity's
because
decision
you said
and
most
won't
disrespected
interfere
and
in any
tortured.
way.
Because I remember disrespected was I forget who, it might have been like Reptile or something, but I know tortured. There was literally 2 videos that he did of that. I don't know whether he forgot he did one, but one of them was Scorpion, and the other one was Jax.
While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
But then again, you probably could do like a poll like that, like who do you think would be the most disrespected Dragon Ball character or something. They probably put a poll up or something. Or characters that was just pushed to the side. Launch being one of them, yes.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
This guy here.
Alright then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
She is. I think even Toriyama forgot that she existed,
Even
didn't he?
so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing
Yeah, I
now.
don't forget any of my characters existing.
You know a reason why Goten and Trunks don't have tails? Because he forgot they existed too.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
So now Lauren doesn't have a tail because Toriyama forgot that Goten and Trunks will have tails.
Yep.
Talk to everyone. Jesus Christ, there's more talking?
He could have easily
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
He could have. Because it could have been a cautionary thing because Gohan went ape and I think Vegeta had to stop him, not Piccolo, one or two.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts.
Like freaking Goten. Like, I hate the fact that they have to fuse to stand a chance against anybody.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have
Yeah, I
driven
know.
themselves insane by studying.
But even
like godly beings.
yeah, I was about to say, but even Gohan was a kid and he defeated he wounded Frieza and he defeated Cell.
If I would say the biggest failure, it wouldn't be Gotenks.
I seem to have taken both
It would
keys when
be,
I left the house.
Ironically,
Oh well.
it's Krillin.
It's a crow's biggest failure. What made you come to
Biggest failure.
So much you come to that
The
conclusion?
grilled meat over there is delicious.
I mean, think
you
about
tried
it.
it?
During the Frieza saga, he
Yes,
did nothing
I also tried some fruit just now.
but be a
Oh,
coward.
they're very sweet. What
Yeah,
an
he was a coward and he got
amazing place to
froze by a
relax.
freaking Gordo or something.
No wonder everybody likes to
By
rest
Gold-
at the Grand Bazaar.
by Frieza, which then revealed that Dende could heal. Which is why Frieza
You
blasted
said
Dende.
it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
I believe he was also frozen in place by
Now
Gordo.
I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Yep. In fact,
Hey,
he
less of that
also-
polite chit-chat,
Gohan
more
had more
eating and
initiative to
drinking.
save
The feast
Namekians
is about
than he
having fun, not stuffy formalities.
I also remember him kind of being a coward in the Broly movie, like he didn't want anything to do with that.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna try it all. He just tried to run.
Yeah, whatever. So even freaking like Airbrush should have fought him.
How is it? Are
Only
you
in the
enjoying
second
the
Broly
feast
movie
today?
did he see something actually
If there's
great.
anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
What was that? I forget.
I'll be sure to
Broly
take
movie,
note
he
of it.
immediately tried to fight Broly.
I mean, he had to because even, I was about to say like he would have to
First
because even
time I've
Videl
ever
fought him.
invited so many exceptional people to one place.
Because he didn't even.
I was
I don't
a
even
little
think he
nervous
like.
myself.
You know, he didn't even hesitate.
You
That's
see,
the weird part.
every
I don't even
guest
think
here
he
is
hesitated.
quite
He's
extraordinary.
like, what is this freak looking right at
It's
me? Oh,
unbelievable
God.
that we've
He's
got
scared, but he's
everyone
like,
together
"What?
here.
Doesn't matter through the
Almost
fucking
like a
cave
fairy
off and
tale.
charged Broly and then got
Make sure you live it up tonight.
destroyed by a
I'll be
cave.
happy as long as you're enjoying
He
yourselves.
said, I'm gonna take a nap right here. Yeah. And then fucking blacked out.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why.
The only reason why I don't consider
I just feel
Gotenks a
elated right
failure
now.
is
Thank
because
you.
once Boo became Super Boo, Gotenks could never win at that point. Because they
The
were
atmosphere
evil
here is
and
good.
Boo had regeneration.
And everything is delicious. I don't often come to such
Super
places,
Saiyan 3 Gotenks was
but it
equal
feels quite good.
Boo.
I have a lot to handle these days.
Unfortunately, even if he had gone all
Otherwise,
the way out at
I could show you
first,
around.
he would not have beaten Boo. Because Boo literally was just toying with him.
So who do you think will win? Super Saiyan 3 Goku or Super Boo?
Super Boo.
Super Boo. Okay.
There's always next time.
Super Boo is ridiculous.
We're friends after all.
Super Boo is a lot of people forget
This
about
feast is pretty good.
I know it. I'm aware.
Actually, so like, a better one would be who's stronger: pre-evil, purged, innocent Fat Boo, or Kid Boo. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. And because a lot of people forget that, like, the reason why innocent Boo lost so much power was actually because he got rid of his evil
just
side.
fall asleep here.
That's half his
We'll go
power.
find something delicious for you to eat.
And
You'll
then
wake up
when
once you
the
put
evil
something
side
yummy
won,
in your tummy. Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
See here,
it'd
Super
been
Boo.
cool to see Gogeta versus Super Boo. That would have been cool.
Oh, I thought about the comment.
Yep.
Yeah, Super Boo could have been the ultimate boss.
Because going by the old rules of Fusion before they switched it to being equal, Potara was like way stronger back then than Fusion Dance before they actually made it equal. Like, they straight up said it was equal way later. Even though they said Potara was stronger in the
You may blame me for being a
took it
bit
back.
too self-indulgent.
And now it has a
I was
time
thinking
limit.
about talking with you,
They should not
and the
have
next
messed with
thing I
Potara.
knew,
They should have just
I
left
had
it
made a
alone.
connection with you.
I don't know why they were messing around with it so much. But anyway, before back then, I used to always wonder, like, I used to debate, like, whether or not, like, Ultimate Boo versus Gogeta, like, I wonder how close of a fight that would have been.
Yeah, I also remember there being a what if. Like, it was like a question. Like, someone said, maybe it's because I'm thinking about the earrings that you just mentioned. When was like, what if Gohan had caught the earring?
Oh yeah. So funny enough, a lot of people like would assume this is again before they retconned a lot of stuff about Potara earrings. You remember that there used to be something called a rivalry boost?
A rivalry?
Like,
a
they,
rivalry boost?
since since Goku and Vegeta were rivals, the strengthening of them setting aside their differences and fusing created a perfect fusion.
Huh.
It's the ultimate fusing thing. Like, you're setting aside all of your differences and how much you hate each other, so you can take someone down. It was meant to be like the ultimate risk and reward.
It's like flora and the fence
So,
it grows upon.
Whenever you fuse as rivals with the Potara earrings, and this Elder Kai said, oh, they made a more perfect fusion, which means the rivalry boost was strong as hell because of them. That's the only reason why Vegito back then was able to fight Buhan in base form, because their rivalry boost was so strong.
I guess I unintentionally got that piece of lore right about characters when two other characters who didn't see eye to eye fused.
When two characters that don't, it's not just eye to eye though. It's like they're ultimately fundamentally different, like completely. Like, let's say one is the polar opposite of the other, kind of like how Vegeta's the polar opposite of Goku, the way they fight, the way they do everything.
I wanted to have
They're
a look for
opposites.
myself.
That's why they
So
rival
I
so
snuck
much.
in.
And since they were able to set aside their differences, their negatives canceled each other out. And it was only left with the positives of their fighting styles, which is why both Gogeta and Vegeta were perfect fighters. You can't beat them in hand-to-hand combat, because they're that smart. Like, you can't, like, what are you gonna do? You either get a man who styles on you, or a man who uses only his feet because he's so good at dodging, you can't stop him.
I guess the only person who matched him, I think, was corrupted Zamasu. I think.
Zamasu only matched him because he had immortality.
Yeah, that's the only reason why. Because I remember that Boo, he got outclassed, and then Omega Shenron, he had freaking party favors and stuff on his face. And he was messing with him the whole fight.
Yeah, the reason why Zamasu didn't immediately take a lot of damage whenever Vegito slammed him into the ground was because Zamasu.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent
and that's
events,
also why whenever
so I really haven't had any
Vegito
free
stabbed
time.
him, he was just alright. Like all of Vegito's like gotcha cards don't work on Zamasu. That's why it's a good fight, but then again, Vegito fights immortal people. That's just what Vegito does. Vegito fights extremely strong people.
Vegito, that's like Gogeta fights people who can actually die. Like Janemba, he expelled the evil from him with the Soul Punisher, and then I think Hearts, from Dragon Ball Super, can beat as well.
Yeah. Well, the cool part about those two though, Janemba could regenerate too, but it was like slower.
Yeah.
As you saw with Pycon, Pycon damaged him a lot.
To do that
yeah.
for me?
Janemba regenerated that. Whatever he said, disgusting freak.
Yeah, like half his face was going, he was teleporting.
But if I just show up all of a sudden,
but yeah, honestly, like, I'm glad they made fusions equal, but I'm just not glad they took away the, Patara's unlimitedness. I hated that. I hated that so much. It's like, there's a reason why you use Patara over Fusion Dance and Fusion Dance over Patara. I like, like, one, you don't have to fuse forever, so that's the advantage, but you're capped. You're capped at 30 minutes.
Yeah, they can lie.
They're in the fight in 30 minutes.
Yeah, because I do remember there was also another what if, when they were saying what if the fusion actually was permanent with the earrings, and they were talking about how he was trying to live a life with like Bulma and Chi-Chi and stuff as well.
That would have been so interesting to see. And I would have been okay with them like fusing with the Dragon Balls. Because that makes sense. It's magic. Tara's magic, so it stays forever unless the Dragon Balls. And I thought that's what they were going to do for the Zamasu arc. You know, whenever they like teased that you can unfuse with the Dragon Balls because they had, you know, Shin back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
What if I end up scaring them
With
and
Kavito.
ruining this wonderful
Wasn't Kavito
feast?
kind anymore?
That'd be the last thing I want.
I was happy because that basically just said, oh yeah, Vegito's coming back soon. Whenever I saw that, I was like, oh, that's so
Let me
fucking cool.
think about it.
But no.
Okay.
No, they instead put a power cap limit on Patara like it was Fusion Dance. I'm like, so what is the difference between using these two?
Yes, I have.
Like what was the innate benefit of using Patara over Dance? None. One, you can fuse faster.
You said I should go
One,
think
you get
everyone is myself,
an hour
right?
to 30 minutes,
So?
but apparently, well, no, I guess I can't confirm that though. I can't confirm.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The floor also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Fought for like what, 5 minutes total? So I mean that's about the same amount of time that Vegito and Zamasu fought.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they have a power limit. But I'm gonna go off the assumption that they don't. So Fusion Dance is just better than Patara now.
Yeah, because he fought Zamasu in all seriousness. Like, Boo, he wanted him to absorb him. And then when he fought Omega Shenron, he wanted him to use the negative karma ball so he could dispel evil stuff.
Forget about that
What?
part about Gogeta. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta?
Yeah.
A lot of people forget that the reason why he didn't kill Omega right away is so he could expel all the negative energy around him.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do.
Like,
He even told him they know something different in the sky, so.
I was so aggravated because I was like, you do realize Gogeta was only toying with him because he had to.
Yeah.
They're like, no, Gogeta was being a Vegito copycat. I'm like, no, Vegito and Gogeta are the same person. They just look different. Stop doing this weird shit where Gogeta's somehow more serious than Vegito. They make up the same two people. Same two people. They just look different.
Yeah, it's just a different way to fuse.
It's two different versions of fusion. And they only look slightly different too. Like if you look at Gogeta and Vegito's face, they look exactly the same. Their hair just looks different. And their clothes. It. They're both the same height. They're both the I'm so angry. Oh, I hate going into arguments about that. Vegito and Gogeta are not two different people.
Yeah, pretty much. When are you gonna do the next Dragon Ball Breakers stream?
Probably not tonight. I doubt he's gonna do it tonight.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I had to check something. I don't know. Maybe soon. Just not today, because believe me, after this story is done, I'm gonna completely end the stream, because with some of the pauses and some of the conversations we're having and just how long the story actually is, this stream is about to push 6 hours.
It's me. Huh? That voice.
To be fair though, I kind of made your the party last forever in this.
Hold up, what's going on?
Should have already been done by it at this
I
point.
didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd want to play the Breakers tonight anyway.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't know, he's been streaming forever. I don't know if you want to keep
I
streaming.
mean, at the event I do play any of those games, it'll probably be off stream, just doing random stuff. I might just collect another video of somebody being stupid or something. Who knows? We had a couple of those.
I already know every one
Also, I
of
didn't
you.
know if your brother was going to play tonight or not.
Oh, no, he didn't take it, which is fortunate.
And Dunyarzad.
Which is
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia.
Yeah, that's why that sounds very, very creepy.
Think about the way she said the liberty of occupying.
Yeah, I was like,
The freedom of occupying someone else's property.
Like, nothing you can really say would make you sound any less creepy. Like, what?
No, I'm just saying, to be fair, Lumen didn't say you could do that, so no, not liberty.
Yeah, like, even she was surprised.
Lumen just was like, alright, just hurry up. Please don't say anything weird.
Yeah.
Without you, without any
Because that's like somebody I'm talking to, like my brother, would have a completely different voice because somebody else done snatched his body up.
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis,
Hello, Jockey.
No, I want like, no. Here's the very second I hear Gingy's voice, I'm leaving because he's gonna switch bodies with me again. No.
people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
I mean, it's kind of like, I want to say Goku Black, like where he starts talking in a really rough voice to Chi-Chi.
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Hello, Jockey.
I'm
your brother now.
You've done so
Some
much for Sumeru,
some
and
freaking pretty crooked stuff.
I didn't even have a chance to do
It's like,
anything for
what?
you.
Why?
Yeah,
You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
So, wait a minute. This would make, I think, the second, if not third time that the traveler got his or her body snatched. Because it's already happened in Inazuma. We're talking to,
Yep.
Yeah, Miko stuff.
You don't need to be so
like, is this
ceremonious.
going to happen in Fontaine, too?
It's always been my duty to protect you.
Probably, yeah. Hydro Archon's gonna
Hydro
turn
Archon.
the
This is
Skylar
how the
into a puppet.
relationship between the
Probably.
Academia and Dendro Archon should
Put
be.
the strings on, like,
We
you know,
just
like
did what
the
was
water
necessary and
strings
set
like
things back on the
Yolanda's.
right path.
You're an Archon, but
This
you act
is
so
bad.
humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Nahida getting actual appreciation as an Archon.
Yep.
At the very end of her story.
Yeah, the very end of the story.
But funny enough, the way she's treating her people now, though, she's probably gonna end up being one of the strongest Archons because of it. Because your power comes from how much people pray to you and stuff.
as an Archon. So she's about to have a lot of fucking power.
Oh, I guess as everybody praises the freaking animal Archon, he should be freaking overpowered.
He is powerful.
How about like they're thanking for everything?
He just acts like he can't do anything.
After Nahida
He's still
left,
weaker
you
than
ate a
Zhong Li
lot
though, because
of food.
everybody fucking
You've
feels
become
like
a
that dude. I mean, even Ketching's a closet con moon
That
lover.
just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the
She hates gods and all of a sudden has
Alright,
memorabilia of
since you're
them.
awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now.
No,
If you
don't.
have any
Oh my
questions,
God,
now's your
Paimon,
chance
no.
to
I
ask.
don't want to ask any more questions. Let the story be done.
No, this is this is like that into the Inazuma quest where you ask the questions.
Yeah,
about,
I asked that. Yeah, and it's always like I have nothing more to ask. Yeah, I know.
yeah, you tell them a whole lot of nothing, you know.
Oh
That's
man.
really all
Okay.
they do. That's the last thing.
I'm gonna have to switch the title this time because I'm still gonna be helping randoms. I can't do that now. That seems to be 6 hours.
Just story.
Yeah, just story. Just Archon story quest. I thought this would take me like 3 hours or something to do, and then I could just I could dedicate the
this
rest to
Archon
it.
quest was nice and
No,
juicy.
this one was just long.
I can't wait to see your reaction to all of this.
Who? Me?
This. To this.
All right, let's see.
This is about to be so fucking. So, I don't even want to say anything. I'm just gonna let it rock.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic
Last little bits
night.
of dialogue.
I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
There, most
That's
important
quite
indeed.
a weird analogy.
So are we,
Okay.
and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Right.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Okay.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly.
This is good stuff here.
The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
By the way,
I'm sure you remember the
interesting
entity
lore
that
bit.
changed your fate.
Apparently,
the
the
heavenly
top 3 of
principles.
Fatui have god powers.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
They're gonna have to introduce
Well,
another
to be-
element. They're gonna have to introduce another element to beat them.
Either that or you're just travelers just gonna be broken at that point.
In fact,
Yeah.
Which actually
the
makes
heavenly
more like because they're gonna have so many
quiet
elements
since
to
the
use at their
Conria
disposal.
disaster
they're probably gonna end up
500
winning.
years ago.
Yeah, I know. I have
I
freaking.
used this point as leverage
Look at my
against the
own
doctor.
By the
pyro.
time you go to fight
Traveler.
them, though, I mean, it's just Naya, so you're gonna have all 7 elements.
Long and wide of having like melt traveler.
Melt travel. I just hope they
I told
allow
him that
for
the heavenly principles may be awakened if I
element
destroy the
switching.
Gnosis.
You mean like on
Although
the
it's
fly?
just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Yep.
I assume
I
that
would,
the heavenly
so
principles
I don't
wouldn't
like
just
Electro
stand by
Traveler, right?
and let such extensive
But I
damage
love
to
the
its
Dendro
laws
Traveler.
take place.
However, the Electro Traveler's burst with the Dendro
And
Traveler
as for what I exchanged
burst,
for the Gnosis,
that might
the
be something
exchange
there.
served as
That
both
right there
punishment for
might
the
be
doctor,
something.
as well as a boon of new knowledge
I
that
can only
I couldn't
imagine
refuse
swapping
as the god
between
of
those
wisdom.
two over and over again. Or the Hydro Traveler might have a really strong burst too, and I just create a Bloom team using Traveler only.
That basically means you could create your own shields with Geo.
Yeah. See, I want the Traveler to be like that. Like, you can make just a team of Traveler.
One would hide a feather.
Need nobody else. Just beat people the fuck up.
But if that's the case, though, then your talents and stuff will switch over to a weaker variant.
Yeah, but that also emphasizes you know, leveling up your Traveler, because, you know, and because if you want, like, strong Travelers, because I think you leveled up your Travelers decently,
I know you
right?
have
So
many
it doesn't matter.
misgivings about him, but as someone who had
Doesn't matter to
become
me
a
either, because
god,
I also leveled up my
he has
Traveler
retained a
decently.
number of very useful
The
features.
Dendro one I buffed to the moon, but, I mean, all the other ones are still at least 666.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Which
So I
is
can
it's pretty unfortunate for the freaking Electro one, because it has literally nothing.
Oh, you didn't buff the Electro one at all?
No,
Not
I
like
buffed
you
it.
care to use them,
It's like 699 right now because of the blue, but
oh, that's fine.
But I can't see myself leveling up any further because that's the least used one.
Yeah, I mean, you probably still wouldn't use them even after you get all the elements and able to switch.
If I get all the elements and freaking Traveler becomes like a healer in Hydro,
But he is still yet to understand them himself.
You'd probably just end up
His future
you'd
will
probably
be
just end up using
determined
your
by
favorite
fate.
elements.
probably.
You
Well,
can only
Fontaine
use,
next
like,
off on my
4
journey. Yeah,
Is
Fontaine.
that where you're
You only
headed
use
next?
4 character slots,
Fontaine,
so,
the nation
you know,
of justice?
maybe that if you use the other element Travelers, they'll just be on your team.
How's that gonna work? I'm looking at this thing. It says Fontaine,
Well,
the
think
nation of
about, okay, so
justice.
think... Oh wait,
So-
whoops. I should probably let you read that.
No, I just saw like Fontaine, the nation of justice. Also, I'm sensing some other vibes over here.
Yeah, Batman will be there. But
Yeah,
anyway,
Batman will be there.
Anyway, what I was saying was, like, all that would happen is, like, your Traveler, instead of doing a switch animation, they would literally do, like, a different animation for switching. It would just be them going to another element, and their HP would just be shared across all 4.
As far as I know,
That's all that would happen.
that nation
That's what I
operates in
feel,
a
at least.
judicial system.
Or either that, or the HP is... The
Does
HP
their
percent
Archon
is shared,
personally
but not the
judge
actual
people?
number.
I feel like what they should do, I feel like what they should probably do is that with that one wheel, that you go to like go to your map or go to Wish, you should probably be able to click another button like L3 and switch to like the Traveler's Elements or something.
No, there's a Chief
I
Justice
mean, that would
in
be
Fontaine.
cool, but I just don't... I don't know if they'll actually pull that off, because that would make the Traveler...
won't preside over individual trials.
Like, could you imagine being online...
That's how the Traveler's meant to be.
And you're, like,
overpowered.
fighting. I know they are meant to be overpowered. I'm just wondering if they'll actually pull off that, because imagine online, like, you're just alone as the Traveler. You just immediately pick a... Like, you just start soloing the boss with the Traveler just because how good you are.
Well, if
Just
that's
start
the
switching
well,
elements.
if that's the case, you could actually have a no damage run against a Shogun because you could switch to Geo, you could hit her to
Well, you
create
can switch to Electro.
an Electro shield, and then you can switch to Electro. You can break the crystal, and because you're shielded, you won't take any damage from the swipe.
Yep.
Because I realized that even with Sinya, when I used her burst, that I didn't take any damage after the swipe. So technically, you could actually do a no damage run with her as well, though it's very, very difficult to.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got,
But yeah, that would be really cool if they
unique
did do what you were
personality.
saying too, because
Wait,
I
did that?
once had that thought.
Is that where, as far as I know, does their Archon person? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. However, as Archon,
So okay, so the
let's
Fontaine Archon is a she. Okay.
Yeah. I think we always do that though. I'm pretty sure it's on Lee said something about it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. So there's Fontaine, Snezhnaya, and
Nadalin.
not a what?
Nadalin.
Okay.
Nation of Fire.
Okay.
I hope Nadalin is just fucking,
Isn't there something else you haven't asked about
like
yet?
a molten paradise. Like, I hope I get to see fucking lava everywhere. Please. It'd be so fun.
I was like gonna be visiting the land of volcanoes and stuff. I'm trying to find treasure chests not getting hit by lava and stuff.
You mean about your brother?
Yeah, really
While you were
dangerous
resting at
environment.
Gandharvaville, I took
But as
some
long
time
as
to
you're skilled
perform an
enough, you'd be
Irminsul
good.
search
Not,
for
please
information
don't
on
do
your
damage
brother.
over time environments. I don't like those.
Yeah,
Do
isn't
skill
Irminsul a
environments,
repository
like
for
skill
all the
platforming
information
environments. I
and
love
memories of Teyvat? So there
Love those a
shouldn't
lot.
be anything on her or
But
her
also,
brother.
that's why I like Sumeru a lot.
This is true
Most
in
of it
your
has that.
case. Irminsul indeed does
But
not
also it
have
has
any
cheat codes with
information
the,
on you. However,
the
there
tether
must be
system, which
something
I love
different
that
about
system.
your brother.
Spider-Man
Because
system.
as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Wait, so if they recorded information about the sibling, why didn't you just tell us this already?
She just checked it, though. Like,
What?
she just checked it. Like, she's...
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Oh, I get that's how it's Conria.
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Yeah, you and me both, Tom.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot
I'm
of
trying to
unanswered
enjoy my
questions.
world.
I must say,
No,
I
you just gonna
truly
ask for
regret that
scarabs
I
like everybody
can't help
else.
you more as the God of Wisdom.
Remember last time that happened? Like, no matter what character would come along, they asked it for that character's essential materials.
There are many questions in my heart as well.
Like that, like that happened with Nilu like
Each one of them.
a week ago.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Next time, what? No, no more talking. No, I'm not doing that right now. Not doing any. No, I'm not doing any more of that.
Oh, that's like a tiny quest. But no, you don't have to.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing that. I'm freaking done here. I could probably do 110 pull for Nahida to see, like, if I can at least closer my like pity or something like that. Because at the event I lose, I will actually be happy that I lose.
So, did you notice what I was talking about? How Nahida might become your favorite Archon? Only one out of all those motherfuckers who are older than her. She's the only one that tell you anything about your sibling.
Yeah, I don't know what everybody else's deal is.
Only one.
So
And not only that, she told you some really important information. Not even just, they're kind of, you know.
yeah,
She straight up said,
freaking.
hey, by
Yeah,
the way,
meanwhile, yeah.
you're known as the fourth descender, like, you're not of this world, and so is the Heavenly Principles. Oh, by the way, your sibling is apparently a part of this world. Don't know how that happened. But yeah, they also journeyed through the seven, but also somebody's obscuring their fate, so someone's deceiving them. What is happening? Oh my
I'm
God.
only. Here's what to do. I'm going to wish for her, but only because I need to be close on the pity. If I get Nahida, then I'll be glad on it.
Hey, Nahida.
Let's just see what happens.
See what you get.
I'm hoping to get like Bennett or something. Who knows?
I mean, what are you gonna get?
All right, it's purple. So okay, it's purple. It's on it.
It's a weapon.
It might be a weapon. You won't wind up jinxing it. Never mind, it's Noel.
Noel just wanted to give you some free star glitter.
Oh, look, it's Bennett. C6 Bennett.
Hey, Noel just wanted to say, hey, by the way, I got you, Bennett.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
You haven't seen her in a while, I don't think, either.
Me? No, I haven't seen her in a while. Alright.
That was a
So,
good temple.
yes, it was a good temple. I could probably, yeah, I can make Bennett C6. A lot of people won't because, you know, certain reasons. But me, this will actually give him a chance to beat the Raiden Shogun.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
you
that-
can C6 Bennett, as long as you know what you're doing.
Oh,
It's not a bad thing.
Oh, I know what I'm doing, and plus I'll get a 15% power damage bonus, which means if I pick D-Luke and I do like his hits, it's gonna do a lot more.
I'm sensing a lot of Dea.
You don't know the half of it.
I knew it. I was like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of Dea
Okay.
popping here.
But yeah, I do appreciate everybody who watched Bear with me for this 6-hour trip in this one story. Oh my God! Look, I'll still be on like Genshin and stuff because you know I'm still gotta fight the weeklies and do a couple other stuff.
Yeah.
But for the most part, yeah, this stream is done. This stream is for 6 hours. Yes. Right, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, sure, we can do that. But I'm about to be right back because I'm about to make myself another sandwich.